Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 15 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Women's Basketball is on the air. Presented by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, delivering the funds the university needs to drive academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Visit uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. U.S. Bank. Proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats. The official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And by 988. There is hope with a 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. This is the University of Iowa Energy Collab pregame show, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
And welcome to the Gamebridge Fieldhouse, downtown Indianapolis. Second round action of the Big Ten Women's Basketball Tournament tonight in the nightcap. The fourth of four games. It is the Iowa Hawkeyes, 21-9, of course, coming off that big victory against Wisconsin last night in the opening round, 81-54, as the Hawkeyes now have taken care of the Badgers 31 straight times, a streak that goes back to 2007. Tonight's opponent, the number 6 seeded Spartans of Michigan State. And in contrast to Iowa's game against Wisconsin, where the Hawks played the Badgers back-to-back on Sunday and Wednesday, for Michigan State, we have to go back to the 15th of December, where the Spartans and the Hawkeyes hooked up in East Lansing, Michigan. If you remember, that was a two-point contest where Michigan State came away with a victory at 68-66. The Hawkeyes had a tough time against that Michigan State pressure defense, turned it over way too many times, 20 plus, but as we'll hear from Jan Jensen, this is a different team and certainly expected to show much more poise against that full court pressure that Michigan State will throw at the Hawkeyes, with the likes of Ohio State and other teams in the Big Ten that Iowa has done a great job against pressure defense. But that'll be one of the main storylines, one of the main tests tonight for the Hawks. Nebraska just took care of Illinois in a outstanding basketball game, and it was anybody's into the fourth quarter, and then Nebraska outscored the Fighting Illini 25-14 in that fourth frame and escaped 74-70 as Nebraska knocked down 5 of their last 7 from the floor. Illinois just couldn't get it going offensively and did not score for the final 4 minutes and 35 seconds of the game. So Nebraska, the 10 seed, will move on as they have taken care of the Illinois Fighting Illini. So that's 2 wins for Nebraska in this year's tournament. Earlier today in the 8-9 contest, it was the Indiana Hoosiers 78 and Oregon 62. Indiana basically controlled that game for all 4 quarters. And then the Michigan Wolverines, who the Hawkeyes defeated the final regular season road game for the Hawks up in Ann Arbor. It was Michigan 66 and the Washington Huskies 58. So Indiana, Michigan, Nebraska all advance to the quarterfinal round tomorrow, and the Hawks certainly hope to join those 3 teams, as the winner of tonight's game will get the Ohio State Buckeyes. The Spartans have not played since March the 1st. You have to go back to Saturday. They defeated Minnesota 73-58. So they've had a little bit of a layover, and the Hawkeyes have been able to really gain some momentum since that point with a couple of really nice victories against Wisconsin. So sometimes that is a help at this stage in the tournament, having already played a game, kind of got the jitters out, got the confidence going, And we'll see if Iowa can ride that momentum against the Spartans tonight. Michigan State hits the hardwood. We await the Hawkeyes, and we will get some insight on Michigan State as Catherine had a chance to sit down with Abby Stamp, who had the scout for the Hawkeyes. It is Iowa and Michigan State. The countdown to tip off from Indianapolis. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
So much to see, so many places to experience, and nobody helps you get there like Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. Come to our travel showcase March 13th from 4:30 to 7:30 at the Olympic Theater in Cedar Rapids. Get in on exclusive show deals, meet our travel partners, discover unique travel opportunities, and enjoy complimentary food and drinks. Just visit duagency.com or call 319-393-1359 to register. The world is yours to explore at the DU Travel Showcase on March 13th. Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard with 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources? Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, with our partner, NG Iowa, is offering full-time positions in utility operations for our campus and hospital water, heating, steam, and distribution systems. Check out the jobs and apply at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Coach Abby, Michigan State is your scout, so you had a quick turnaround last night, late night. Did you guys go through the scout right away, or did you wait till today? And if so, what did shoot around and walkthrough look like?
Yeah, well, with the late night game, too, it's a little unique. So our coaching staff got together and talked over the scouting report. Also, this tournament with going into it, and obviously, you know, we knew we were going to play Michigan State. They didn't have a game ahead, so there's nothing to really turn around. It's ready to go. A little unique in that we haven't played them, obviously, since December. And then they're a different team now, and we're a different team now. So really kind of some different things to take into account. But coaching staff did it last night, got together, let the players sleep in, went over it with them this morning, and then took a few things in the shoot around, but kept it pretty light and sweet because there's just only so much you can do this time of year. You get out and just go play.
When you say your team and their team are different, and what are kind of the key ways in which you feel like both teams have evolved?
Yeah, I think, for them, they're probably a little more, they haven't evolved probably as much as we have. They're doing a lot of things consistently. I think for them, though, they were playing more players and kind of spreading out a little more balanced. Right now, they're really going through three people. Their point guard, their power forward, and their center really are the ones they're looking to get the most out of, certainly down the last 5 games here, too, as well. So those are going to be the 3 keys for us, trying to defend them, obviously. And then for us, we're just playing a little different style. We were playing our bigger lineup at that point. Now we've got Hannah moved to the 5, just playing a little faster, have some more spacing on the floor, which is helpful against a team like Michigan State, who has a lot of length and is willing to really put a lot of pressure on the ball. It's nice to have some space out on the floor for us to, have the opportunity to operate a little bit.
One of the things when you look at the box score from that Michigan State game, the 23 turnovers for Iowa, is the glaring thing. shooting. And so was that something you harped on with your team, taking care of the basketball, or do you kind of just know that you've gotten better at handling the press, handling ball pressure, all that type of stuff?
Yeah, definitely. We can't have 23 turnovers. That's obviously way too many turnovers. At the same time, like these type of teams, Ohio State, a Michigan State, a Tennessee, like you're going to make some, right? You're going to have some turnovers against the press. It's funny, you even watch like a Michigan State play Ohio State, and Michigan State obviously hangs their hat on their press, and then they go against Ohio State and they turn the ball over like crazy, So it's just the nature of when a team's willing to have that kind of pressure for 40 minutes, you're going to have some. And I think just as a team overall, we've done a better job, certainly of executing our press break, but also understanding that and not letting one mistake become two, not letting two become three, not compounding those type of things. The one thing we learned at Ohio State, I think a little bit in the first half, we broke the press and we just weren't really in attack mode. I think we've done a better job of that sense too. So you'll see us tonight, if we get that chance to get a layup off the press or take an open three, we're going to gun it and we're going to see if we can make them pay early.
Well, and you shot the ball incredibly well inside Gainbridge Fieldhouse last night, so that has to be a confidence booster for your team as well, especially considering you mentioned it was an off-site shoot-around today.
Yeah, definitely, and that was a big reason we felt confident we could go off-site, because we did have the opportunity to obviously shoot around in there yesterday, play in there yesterday, so Michigan State didn't have that. And yeah, just everyone kind of getting those minutes, getting a feel for it is really beneficial. Certainly we feel like on today, especially when maybe your legs aren't quite as tired, it was really nice that we got to play, essentially 20 minutes really for everybody last night. That makes a big difference if we're going to be able to do what we want to do here in Indy.
Well, thanks for your time, Coach. And then we had a special guest joining us during this interview as well, Coach Abby Stamp's daughter, Mavis. And Mavis, I have a question for you as well. Who are you picking tonight, Iowa or Michigan State?
Iowa.
Love it. All right, we'll go Iowa. Thank you, Mavis, and thanks, Abby.
Good answer. The only answer, as Mavis made the right call for sure. Catherine, thank you very much, and thanks to Abby to get some insight on the Michigan State Spartans as we count down to tip off Iowa and Michigan State. Both teams out on the court warming up at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse. The Hawks, the basket to our right, and Michigan State to our left. Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. Regular season or post, Iowa's women of the black and gold always come prepared to play. You can too in a capable Ford SUV with the essentials you need for playing your best on or off the beaten path from your local Ford dealers. Go Hawkeyes. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Glacier Graphics and Science provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Science helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Science, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as all the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. By 2025, we'll rely completely on climate-friendly, alternative fuels. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle these new fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Time for the shoot-around with head coach Jan Jensen. Oaknall's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for the last 58 years. Oaknall is conveniently located near University of Iowa Healthcare, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and, of course, downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oaknall.com to learn more. Well, Jan, you couldn't ask for a better start last night against the Wisconsin Badgers, and to lead after a quarter 25-9 and shoot the ball at 57%. That's happened a few times this year, not many, but boy, it just sure is nice to get off to a good start, get into a good groove when you got a long tournament here.
Yeah, I thought that was just such a blessing. I mean, we couldn't have drawn that up any better, right? That everybody got to play, and we could not have to play a lot of minutes of our key starters and subs. And man, if we could shoot 57% from the three, I'd like our chances for the rest of March if that could be consistent. But it was just a really nice game, and I was just so happy for them because games like that are really fun to play in. And they've worked so hard this whole year. So it was a nice moment, and now I hardly remember it as we're getting ready for the next one.
And it's a nice script, though, too, because obviously when you're planning to be here for 5 games to get some rest for some of the starters, you don't want them logging 35, 36 minutes in the first round.
Right, absolutely. And that's what was really, really great for us to be able to do. And then it was really fun. We had our young kids were in there. They all did some really, really good things. And that's what I told them afterwards. We made a few mistakes here or there, but overall, everybody that played really contributed and did a really, did something that was really excellent that helped move the needle forward. So I was just really happy for them because the freshmen that all got to play, it's nice that they get a taste of what, March Madness is like in the Big Ten.
You were talking about consistency last night, and it seems that, especially the last several weeks, it has been. Everybody individually kind of are getting the same thing out of players each and every night.
Yeah, and I think that's really a key moving forward in the next 4 games. But in the NCAA tournament, to have as deep of a run as possible is that offensive consistency. That's been the thing that's kind of eluded us. We've had too many minutes where we couldn't score. We took too many ill-advised shots, and every game you're going to have a few of them. If you have scorers, they're going to force them because that's what scorers do, and they hit the big game winners for you because they're so used to trying to create, right? But we've just gone 3 minutes, 4 minutes sometimes without really looking great on offense. So the nice part of the last stretch here, we've had better consistency, and last night was really, really pretty.
Hawks over the Badgers last night. It's Michigan State up tonight. We'll talk about the Spartans when we come back. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Hear that? That's the Iowa Lottery powering up the new Pac-Man scratch ticket, where you could jump your way to $50K in instant cash prizes. Even if you don't score big in your first round, you still get an extra life. Because you can enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club for a chance to win a Pac-Man arcade package, plus your share of $325,000 in cash prizes. That's a lot of Waka Waka winning. Woo-hoo! Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Enter and see rules at ilottery.com/VIP.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America? is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Well, Jan, back-to-back against Wisconsin, and then you have to go way back. The last time you played the Spartans, December 15th, a tight game up in East Lansing. But, that is really off in the distance, and this is a completely different team now. And still the same things you wanted to do then would be appropriate now with Michigan State. It all starts with that pressure defense.
It really does. We're going to have to handle their pressure. They full-court press and three-quarters court press. And usually you can, if it's three-quarters court, you can get it in, but then they kind of create chaos right when you get it over half court. It can be different people that come and trap, and they're just trying to create, havoc. And then if you blow it and turn it over, or you just force a weird shot, and either or the press does its job, right? So we have to handle that. But once you get through that, their defense is overall really good. They pressure. They make it really hard to make a pass into the post. They'll mix up the fronting of the post to playing behind the post. And so when you're really getting pressured, and sometimes it's hard to read, oh, she's fronted, oh, she's behind. And it can create a lot of tension in your offense. So we really got to see full circle tonight to see how much we've grown. We have to handle the press. We have to get it across half court, and then we can't pick it up in what we call a coffin corner, and then we have to run an offense. So if we do that with a little bit more success, then I think it can be really competitive. And if we score like we've been scoring, I think it could be a good night for the Hawks, but it's going to be a tough challenge.
Do they try to speed you up, especially when you get into that half-court offense?
They just try to get your heart rate going, and they try to make you want to drive really fast, and you're driving in their 6'4" center, and you're trying to force a move or a pass, and then before you know it, it's hard because you want to attack a press efficiently. But you don't want to be so methodical and then take your time, because then at the end you got 8 seconds to shoot it. So you got to kind of hit that sweet spot. They do want to speed you up, but you have to be able to handle that and then not take the bait. Square up with authority, use your elbows and make a pass and a hard cut, just to kind of show them that you're here to play. And I think if we can do that consistently enough, I think we can have a good outcome.
And they've got 3 players, all Big Ten, that really kind of make this team go.
They do. I love their inside kids. Julia Arold, she's number 40, their power forward. I was really dismayed when she took her COVID year, because I think there was a chance she was going to go. She was going to go on into life. But she's just so versatile. She can post up. She can hit the three. She can put it on the floor. A really tough guard for anybody. And then they got a really athletic center, Van Sluten. She was a transfer from Oregon. I think she was McDonald's All-American, just a really, really great player. She puts it on the floor off the bounce. She doesn't shoot threes. She'll catch it at the high post, but she really likes to attack, kind of a finesse player, but really has a beautiful duck in. If she's on the block and the ball's up top at the rail or at the top of the key, boy, if you even think about being a little flat, she makes you pay. So, last night when we guarded Wisconsin, they had a nice high-low game. This is similar, but it's more of a high-low game with 40 can shoot threes. So you can't sag off of her to try to help like we could on number 1 last night. So they're just really a good inside-outside combination with those two. But then their point guard, number 4, Theron Halleck. She's, I think, all everything in Michigan scorer. She's been looking to score a lot more as of late. She's got a nice 3-ball, but she's fast. She gets downhill as quickly as anybody. And Abby Emmert Stamp has the scout, and that's the one thing, even the first time around, we really have to kind of contain her so she can't get rim to rim.
All right, the Hawks and the Spartans. Let's go get another W and keep this thing rolling.
I love how you're thinking. God bless and go Hawks.
Jan Jensen on the pregame show from downtown Indianapolis. We'll have more before Iowa and the Spartans. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Start's got you. Food's here.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawkeye men in Iowa City also taking on Tom Izzo and the Michigan State Spartans as the Hawks have a 7-point advantage at intermission. The Iowa men 37, Michigan State 30. Time for our starting lineups. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? Check out Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community with underground parking, a heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. To learn more, visit melrosemeadows.com. Hawkeyes back out on the court as we will take a look at the green and white. And they will start with Jaden Simmons, transfer from Arizona State, averaging 6.5 points a contest. 5'10" junior Theron Halleck, averaging just under 14. Does have a high game of 29 against Ohio State. Honorable mention all Big Ten. Jocelyn Tate, 5'10" senior, averaging 7.6 and 4.3 rebounds a game. Grace Van Sluten, a 6'3" junior, averaging 15.6 and just under 7 boards a contest. And Julia Aralt, a 6'2" grad student, averaging 14.7 and 7.5. Those last 2 players that I mentioned, both second team all Big Ten, as Aralt had 19 against the Hawkeyes in the first meeting. For the Hawkeyes, the familiar 5 of Sydney Falter, Kylie Fierbach, who had 12 against Michigan State back in December. Anna Stalkey in the middle, averaging 13 points and 7.9 rebounds a game. Lucy Olson, coming off of 19 last night against Wisconsin, also surpassed 2,000 career points in her illustrious college career. And Taylor McCabe, who was 3 out of 5 from deep last night against the Badgers. We'll have the tip and get Catherine's keys, all coming up after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Hey, Hawkeyes, while your hard-at-working class are on the court, there's a team behind the scenes making sure that the power keeps going, the water keeps flowing, and the temps inside are just right. Introducing the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. The collaborative is a public-private partnership between UI, NG, and Meridium. It delivers the funds UI needs to drive our academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Check it out at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawkeye starters being introduced. Catherine, what's important for the Hawkeyes? Obviously, the first thing you talk about with the Spartans is that pressure defense.
You're right, and that's where it starts, Rob. It is taking care of the basketball, valuing the ball, knowing that Michigan State is extremely physical, and they play a lot of the game in a full court press. The next thing is Julia Ayral. I think she's a key for this Michigan State team. They run a lot of things through her. She scores a lot. She rebounds well. So locking in on her. I think that's probably Sydney Fulter's matchup. And then lastly, it's just playing with confidence, Rob. No reason not to for this Hawkeye team.
Yeah, there's no question about it, as the Hawks have been doing that. And when they went on that 6-game winning streak, then lost a couple and then got right back at it. And a couple of big victories, not only against the Badgers, but that huge win in Ann Arbor against the Michigan Wolverines. Farmers State Bank has proudly served Eastern Iowa for decades, providing customers with faster answers, stronger partnerships, and better banking. Visit our friends at FSB online at myfsbonline.com or the convenient branch in Tiffin. Farmers State Bank, that's FSB, Iowa's faster, stronger, better community bank, member FDIC. Before both teams hit the hardwood, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You are listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. Number 6 seed, Michigan State. Number 11 seeded Iowa Hawkeyes. Both of these teams destined for the NCAA tournament. Michigan State, the designated home team in the white uniforms, green Spartans across the front, and the green numerals. The Hawkeyes in the road black with the block Iowa in gold across the front, the black numerals, and the gold and white trim down the side. Stolke. Van Sluten will jump Sutter. As game 4 of the second round is underway, the ball in the air, and the tap won by the Spartans as they will bring it right to left in front of us. Courtside, Cambridge Fieldhouse, downtown Indianapolis, and there's a defensive play by Stolke to bat it away. Dug up by Feuerbach. Ahead to McCabe. 3, right wing. Count it. Hawks on the board. 3-0.
Can't ask for a better start. A defensive stop right into a McCabe 3-point field goal from the wing.
Here's Simmons. Free throw line extended right. Now Van Sluten. Swing the ball to Halleck. Comes off a screen toward the top of the key. Now goes right side. Tate now gets the ball. Gets into the paint. Left-handed shot is up and no good. And Stolke gets the rebound. Ahead to Lucy Olsen. Now Sydney Falter on the right wing. Reverse the ball to Feuerbach. Now McCabe. Lob pass into Stalky, and that's picked off. Here comes Theron Halleck into the front court. Hesitates, tries to get into the paint. Ball batted up in the air by Lucy Olsen, and then knocked out of her hands by Jocelyn Tate. Iowa basketball on top 3-0.
Well, in first defensive possession for Michigan State, they were fronting the post for Iowa. They were in front of Hannah Stolke. It was the weak side defender that actually forced that turnover. So that changes how Iowa can make their post entries.
Gotta watch that lob. It came from the left wing down toward the left block. Hawkeyes bring it into the front court. Here's Olsen, dribbles between her legs, angles left side. Now will stop and fire a three-pointer. No good off the back of the iron, missed it left to the top of the key. Michigan State gets into the front court. Simmons hands it off to Aralt. Now bounce pass down inside. Van Sluten. First attempt, no. Second attempt, no. Third one blocked by Olsen into the hands of Stalky. Now back to Lucy, and she drives the ball to McCabe right side. Hawks 3, looking for more. Three-pointer in the air. Feuerbach no good. Missed it from the corner on the right side. Rebound taken down by Michigan State in transition. Tate gets all the way to the rim. Shot no good. Strong off the front of the rim. And then Stalky throws it away against that pressure. Here's Michigan State with Tate. Fakes a three, then tries to drive in on a spin move. Lost control of the basketball. Hawks in the front court. 3-0 Iowa on a McCabe 3. McCabe swings it to Olsen, left to the top of the key. Eyes the basket. Gets it to Feuerbach, who tried to get a bounce pass inside. And it's kicked by Michigan State and out of bounds.
Well, Michigan State really hasn't found a rhythm yet, and you mentioned this, that it's almost an advantage in the second round to have played the night before. You've got some experience in this building. Your nerves are gone, and now you can just play.
Nope, I agree. At this stage, it's okay to have played one. Not necessarily the case after tonight. Here's Stalky, drives down the right side, stops on the block, and has the shot blocked out of bounds. But it will be touched last by Stalky, so Michigan State basketball, Iowa on top 3-0. Hawks haven't scored for 2:10. Here's Simmons on the right wing. Van Sluten now back to Simmons in between the circles. Aralt in that same spot. Keeps that right-handed dribble going, drifts off to the right wing. Now here's Halleck with 9 to shoot. Angles right side against Feuerbach. Can't find any space, and then does finally get by and gets all the way to the rim. The floater is up and good. Nice hesitation on the right side.
Yeah, and an isolation play for Halleck. She had the one-on-one matchup with Feuerbach, and finally it stood her up at the last second with that hesitation move. Got her advantage to the rim.
Kind of got Kylie in the air, and then had to make a nice play to the basket as Feuerbach fires a three, and that just skips off the left side of the rim and out of bounds. And it will be Michigan State basketball. So the Hawks not as hot as they were last night to start. 1 for 5 from the floor, 1 for 4 from 3. Michigan State 1 for 6 from the field. 3-2 Iowa. Michigan State with the ball, and Simmons loses control of it. Popped up in the air. Hawks get it into the front court. Olsen on the right wing has her back to the basket, right at the top of the key. Gets it to Sydney Falter, who drives down the right side. She's doubled, has to kick it back out to McCabe for 3, and that's an air ball from the left wing. And then the rebound by a Falter, and as she goes up, we've got a whistle, and the ball goes out of bounds, and it will stay with the Hawkeyes.
Well, there have been some very physical plays so far in this basketball game with no fouls called, and so, okay, you realize that 4 minutes in, they're not calling fouls. You have to go that much stronger at the rim. Iowa doing a great job on the defensive end, already forced 4 turnovers on Michigan State.
And as you mentioned, Catherine, no rhythm offensively for Michigan State. And we've got a whistle before the ball is even inbounds. And Stalky picks up her first. Michigan State basketball, Iowa by 1. Nyla Hampton into the game. Sotelo as well. And Shoemate. Michigan usually goes 8 deep. Now they've played them all. Here's Shoemate, top of the key. Sends it off to Tate, gets into the paint. And then along the baseline, Sotelo drops it inside to Van Slooten. She scores on a short jumper in the paint.
Van Sluten's a tough guard for Hannah because she's got a little bit of an advantage, just as much length, and she can finish from about 12 to 15.
Michigan State, their first lead at 4-3. 5:38 left to go in the opening quarter. Here's Olsen. Short corner on the right side. Tries to back her way in against Hampton. Pulls up her dribble outside the arc. Now Kylie Feuerbach. Free throw line extended right side, 7 to shoot, then drives baseline, whips it into the corner. Nice catch by Olsen as she had to sky for it. And now a step back three is on the way, no good. Had to get it up as the shot clock showed 2 seconds. Michigan State in transition. Tate drives on the left wing and is held. That'll go against Lucy Olsen, her first. Ball possession for Michigan State. Stremlo and O'Grady in for the Hawks.
Well, the way that Iowa's been shooting it, I think the next offensive possession, you look to get a high percentage shot. The threes aren't necessarily falling at the moment. Oh, you know, Hawks are 1 for 6 at this point, so try to get something at the rim.
Ayrault back for Michigan State. They get it in off the baseline inbounds. Here's Shoemate on the left wing. Gets it to Van Slooten. Drives paint, goes up and scores over O'Grady. Got it in deep that time.
She did. Had all sorts of space. O'Grady stayed straight up, but it was too little too late.
6-3 Michigan State. Feuerbach loses control of the ball at the free throw line. Dug up by the Spartans. Here's Hampton. Drops it back for Ayrault. 3 left wing good. 7 for Ayrault. Michigan State goes up 9-3.
Yeah, she's a key. Got to find her. Got to know where she is at all times.
Guyton in next dead ball. Falter brings it into the front court. Now Feuerbach, free throw line extended left. Michigan State on a 9-0 run. Feuerbach now on the right wing for the Hawkeyes. 12 to shoot. Gets it to Olsen. Stifling defense by Michigan State, and a mid-range jumper right wing goes for Lucy Olsen.
That's a tough shot by Lucy Olsen over Julia Ayrault's outstretched arms, but Lucy's so confident in the mid-range.
9-5 in favor of Michigan State. Ayrault has the ball in between the circles. Van Slooten left at the elbow, shot no good, and then right into the hands of Sotelo. And then she tried to get it to Hampton, picked off by Stremlo all the way to the rim, and then she is tied up. Ayrault got in there to tie up Stremlo as she tried to make her way to the hoop.
Well, I think this media timeout comes at a good time for Iowa to regroup, not have to call a timeout, as Michigan State made a little bit of a run, and Iowa one of their last 9 shooting it.
University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this year, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. 3:46 left to go in the opening quarter from Indianapolis. Michigan State 9, Iowa 5. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Hawkeye fans, Abbott and the Big Ten need your blood donations. Last year, you and your rivals made history, saving as many as 60,000 lives during the We Give Blood drive. But the battle against the greatest blood shortage in a generation has only just begun. Give blood, save lives. Find your closest donation center at bigten.org/Abbott. BIGTEN.org/ABBOTT.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. Buzzer beater moments. They remind us of why playoff Hawkeye women's basketball is so electrifying. The Ford Mustang Mach-E SUV with its serious giddy-up and drive modes reminds us just how electrifying driving can be. No wonder both have Iowa fans.
In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes fuel in our vehicles, so when you fill up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. After the jump ball in the paint, Iowa will have possession along the baseline. Line of the basket. Olsen gets it into O'Grady. Now back to Lucy. Tries to whip a pass into Sydney. Falter couldn't handle it. Into the hands of Halleck. Halleck quickly brings it into the front court left wing. Now Simmons, top of the key, three. No good. Don't let her take that all game long. And Olsen gets the rebound. They head to Aaliyah Guyton. Now Stremlow in between the circles. 9-5 Michigan State. Hawks with the basketball. Fulter now to Guyton, just right at the top of the key. Takes a peek inside. Gets it to O'Grady on the right wing, just outside the paint. Now comes out to set a screen for Olsen, who gets to the free throw line and then goes up with a little floater and scores. Lucy Olsen, her second basket. She has 4, and the Hawks pull to within 2.
There wasn't a lot there. Lucy did a great job of getting her body in front of the defender and then leaving nobody between her and the rim.
Simmons comes off a screen, gets to the elbow. Ayrault, top of the key, slips it into the corner. Tate, three-pointer, rolls around and comes off the right side of the rim into the hands of Aaliyah Guyton, who quickly gets the ball to Olsen and jogs it across the timeline. Hawks can tie the game with a 2. Stremlow, free throw line extended left. Here's a Falter in between the circles. Reverse the ball to Guyton, puts it on the floor, kicks it back to Stremlow. She didn't want the three-pointer. Now drives baseline and fires a one-handed tough pass into the corner. And just too hot to handle for Sydney Fulter, and the turnovers mount for the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, the 5th of the quarter for Iowa. Again, just simply too many. That being said, Michigan State has 5 of their own, so both teams struggling a little bit to value the basketball.
Michigan State has not scored for the last 2:18. Iowa 2 out of 10, and there's a three-pointer right wing good by Ayrault.
Yeah, and just like that, you're going to see Hannah Stolke get subbed back into the game. That matchup of Ayrault and O'Grady is a tough one. Stretches Addie out to the three-point line.
Ayrault had 19 against Iowa in December. That's her first basket. And as the Hawks get the ball in the front court, we've got a foul. This will go against Michigan State. Simmons. And Olsen in the active shooting will come to the free throw line. Iowa shot 1 free throw last night against the Badgers, 0 for 1. And Olsen knocks down. That's the first made free throw of the tournament for the Hawks.
Yeah, that was crazy. To win a game by that margin and not get to the free throw line but once is really, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Have you?
Well, not recent memory. But, it's fading these days. Olsen makes the second. 12-9 in favor of Michigan State. Simmons into the front court against Guyton. Angles right side, goes all the way to the rim and has it blocked away by Aaliyah Guyton.
With a little extra spice to go along with it, Aaliyah Guyton.
Oh, the Hawks love those block shots.
Yeah, you don't see too many of them coming from your guards, but Aaliyah was fired up after that block.
Hawks down 3. Michigan State gets it in. Simmons, cross-court pass to Ayrault, puts it on the floor, stops 12 feet away, and knocks it down just outside the paint on the left wing.
Yeah, no answer so far for Ayrault, scoring in a variety of ways.
She has 5. Van Sluten has 7. 14-9, Michigan State. Hawks with the basketball. Olsen for 3. Swish from the left side.
And a let's go out of Lucy Olsen after the knockdown. She's feeling it. You can see she's got that extra pep in her step.
She's been feeling it for a lot of games. Michigan State in the front court, all the way to the rim. Tate, and she hangs in the air, puts it in off the window.
Well, last night we saw Iowa play 40 minutes worth of player-to-player defense. Wouldn't be surprised the way Michigan State's scoring if they tried something different, maybe a zone.
Here's Guyton for 3, no good. As the Hawkeyes beat the pressure, got a transition 3, 16-12. Michigan State with the lead in the basketball. Under a minute first quarter. Halleck, one-handed pass to Tate, top of the key, gets to the paint, spins, and has it taken away by Hannah Stolke. Now here's Olsen into the front court, top of the key, goes down the right side, whips a pass inside to Stolke, and the left-handed layup no good. Looks like she lost control of it on the way up. Michigan State gets the rebound and quickly into the front court, and a offensive foul will be called on Michigan State on the left wing. That'll be Jaden Simmons with her second. It'll be Hawkeye basketball down 16-12 with 32 seconds left to go in the opening period.
Well, I think that was a little bit of a stinger for Kylie Feuerbach. She ran right into that screen and just takes the wind out of you when you're not expecting that contact.
McCabe back in for Guyton, brings the ball into the front court, hands it off to Lucy Olsen. Hampton comes out on her. Olsen with 9 at the Hawkeyes 12. McCabe has a three-pointer. 2-second differential on the shot and game clock. We're at 8 and 10. Olsen in between the circles, fires it into the corner. Here is a falter three, no good. Rebound Stolke, put back, no. Ball tipped out by Michigan State to end the quarter.
Well, that's a tough break for Stolke, the 2 consecutive missed layups, especially there where she creates an extra possession. But time to regroup and regather for Stolke. She can finish at the rim.
University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. We've played 1, Michigan State 16, Iowa 12. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Star for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. Talent, class, and sportsmanship have made the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team hands down fan favorites. Other fan favorites? The rugged and refined family of Ford SUVs, found at your local Ford dealers, proudly supporting the Hawkeye women's basketball playoff run.
Hawkeyes just 4 out of 16 from the field, 2 of 9 from 3. Michigan State has upped their shooting percentage to 43.8, 7 out of 16, 2 of 4 from 3. Lucy Olsen has a couple of free throws. Michigan State has not been there. Lucy Olsen with 9 of the Hawkeyes 12. Michigan State 12 total out of Van Sluten and Arolds. Michigan State basketball to start quarter number 2. Up 4 as Halleck misfires a three-pointer right at the top of the key. McCabe gets the rebound, pulls up in the backcourt and gets it to a falter. Now Feuerbach free throw line extended on the left wing. Arolds comes out on her. One dribble, now McCabe in between the circles. Here's Olsen right at the top of the key. Now back to Feuerbach. Puts it on the floor one time, looking for Stolke. Bounce pass inside to Hannah, goes up strong and finishes off the window with the right hand.
Yeah, the difference there was Hannah went straight into the contact and up at the rim, wasn't fading away. Such a strong finish into Arolds.
Nice seal by Stolke. Good called play to start the second quarter. Hawks pull to within 2. Here is Van Slooten in the paint. And 3 seconds is going to be called on her as Stalky held her ground and then nobody open on the perimeter.
That's team defense. Hannah does the job on the ball, and then everyone else, once Van Slooten picks the basketball up, they see she's stuck. They go into a denial defense. There's nowhere to go with the basketball. Great team defensive possession.
That sets up the full court pressure by Michigan State. Feuerbach in the backcourt against Halleck, brings it into the front court for the Hawkeyes. Basket to our right. Now here's Olsen. Hampton comes out on her. She keeps that dribble going. Now makes a move to the free throw line, gets into the paint, pulls up her dribble. Now she's outside the paint, drops it off for Falter, who races toward the basket along the baseline. Up and under move to get her first bucket, and we're tied at 16.
Yeah, I said use the rim to protect yourself. Little finish on the opposite side. Great baseline drive.
Almost a steal by Olsen. Simmons gets it back on the right wing for Michigan State. Olsen all over her defensively. Swing it left side to Halleck. Keeps that left-handed dribble going. And now spins in the paint. Goes up. Contact. Didn't get it to go. Rebound Van Slooten. And then she is tied up along the baseline by Sydney Falter.
Yeah, and you know who loved that play was Caitlin Clark, who's in the house again, sitting courtside. She's all about it, up on her feet, cheering for her teammate Sid. So, such a good job of playing on the ball rather than making contact and fouling, tying it up and getting the basketball back.
And a good contingent of Hawkeye fans here. The Let's Go Iowa chant as the Hawks can take the lead almost 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Olsen in between the circles. Over 30 feet away from the basket. Hands it off to Kylie Feuerbach. Now right side. Olsen puts it on the floor. Whips a pass inside to Stalky. Goes up strong. Contact and a foul on Van Slooten.
I like how Iowa's gone to the attack at the rim. Not so many threes in that first quarter. They took 9 of them, 2 for 9. Here so far in the second quarter, you can see a concerted effort to get high percentage looks.
Second good touch for Stalky in the early stages of the second quarter. As Iowa starts the quarter on a 4-0 run, and Stalky at the free throw line. First one is up and gets the roll. Off the right side of the iron, drop through. Remember, she was 7 for 7 from the line against the Badgers on Sunday. Second one perfect. Hawks get the lead. 18-16. 7:35 left to go. Second quarter action. Here's Shoemate. Fires a 3 left wing off the back of the bracket. No good. Olsen with the rebound. Brings it into the front court. Now top of the key. Hampton comes out on her. Olsen gets into the paint. Jumper good from 12. The elevation and the finish by Lucy Olsen, already into double figures with 11. 30-second timeout Michigan State as Iowa goes up by 4.
Yeah, Lucy just took advantage there. She had it going straight down the gut of the defense, right down the middle. Spin move, mid-range jumper. Didn't need to pass it because they weren't helping off of anybody onto her. And she beat her one defender one-on-one.
30-second timeout taken now into a full called timeout with 7:20 left to go in quarter number 2. Hawks on a 8-0 run to start this second frame. Iowa 20, Michigan State 16. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Honda drivers, if you want to keep your Honda a Honda, only service your Honda with the experts at your local Honda dealer. They use genuine Honda parts and factory certified technicians to service all Hondas, keeping your Honda a Honda. Don't trust your investment to anyone else. Only service with genuine Honda parts and factory certified technicians to make sure your Honda stays 100% Honda. When you need service for your Honda, search your local Honda dealer.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. The real reward of the Iowa basketball postseason? Watching the women of the black and gold grow, push limits, find their greatness. Just like the real reward of owning a Ford Bronco Sport SUV is knowing your only limits are sunrise to sunset. Keep pushing, Hawkeyes.
And the Hawkeyes have pushed to an 8-0 run to start the second quarter with 7:20 left to go. That prompted a Michigan State timeout. Iowa 20, Michigan State 16. Let's forget about those first quarter shooting numbers. The Hawks now 3 out of 3 to start the second quarter. 0 for 3 for Michigan State after Michigan State scored 7 field goals in the first quarter.
Yeah, good to see Lucy getting a little help. Hannah Stolke scoreless in the first quarter, has 4 already here. Sydney Folter, nice layup reverse under the rim. So to see Lucy get some help, I think, is a key as we move forward. It can't just be one person.
Olsen with 11, now Stolke with 4. Sydney Folter has a layup for 2, and then Taylor McCabe opened the ball game with a 3-pointer. Michigan State basketball. Here's Arol. Angles right side, then tried to force a pass inside. It was batted away by Stolke. In transition, the Hawks all the way to the rim. Lucy Olsen, right hand, left side, and puts it up off the window and scores. She has 13.
That was a tough finish. Great steal, the 10th turnover of the game for Michigan State, and now you see Iowa up to the made basket going to their zone defense off the make.
22-16. Hawks with the advantage. Michigan State looks inside. A Folter bats it away, gathered by Tate, and then got it off of Sydney Folter, but stepped out of bounds first along the baseline.
Now 11 turnovers for Michigan State. It seemed like the opposite of what happened when we were in East Lansing in December, where Michigan State's really struggling to take care of the ball.
Here's Olsen in the backcourt, racing into the front court, and then is bumped by Tate. As Tate was trailing the play and bumped Lucy Olsen, where now it's going to be called an offensive foul on Olsen, saying that she actually moved in on the defender Tate.
That's a tough call on Lucy, but she did create some contact, felt the defender coming kind of over her shoulder, dropped her shoulder, and I think that's why it was called. It was once you saw Lucy drop that right shoulder into the oncoming defense.
Jan Jensen trying to get an explanation, isn't going to get it. That's big because that's Olsen's second.
Yeah, I haven't seen that too much, Lucy in foul trouble. With that, she exits the game for Aaliyah Guyton.
Sotelo drops it inside to Van Sluten, tries to create some space and loses it out of bounds along the baseline. Iowa basketball.
So now you see Aaliyah Guyton, the freshman, have to handle this full court pressure from Michigan State at point guard.
And Kylie Feuerbach can help out in the backcourt as well. And Sydney Folter, who gets a pass just barely across the timeline to Stolke, who brings it into the paint that has it knocked away, but regathers it and gets it to a Folter. Now McCabe, free throw line extended left. 22-16, Hawkeyes, 6:20 left to go in quarter number 2. Feuerbach left to the top of the key with 5 to shoot. Stops, tries to get it to Stolke at the free throw line. Goes all the way to the rim, layup good. Got the roll off the left side.
Right at the buzzer, two veteran players there, Kylie and Hannah, playing together, some two-person game to finish right at the buzzer.
12-0 run to start the quarter. It continues. Three-pointer, Aralt, no good, right wing. Hawks get the rebound. McCabe into the front court. 24-16 Iowa. Lob pass intended for Stolke and knocked out of bounds by Hampton. And then it will go off of the Hawkeyes and out of bounds. Kylie Feuerbach from the right wing. That had trouble written all over it.
Oh, she airmailed it. I mean, tried to execute a lob pass with the help side defense right there. Is lucky it was a dead ball turnover, really, instead of being live for going for 2 points the other way.
Michigan State in the front court as Tate, runner, paint, no. Whistle underneath, foul, Michigan State. Tate picks up her first. Hawkeyes start the quarter on a 12-0 run. Falter brings it into the front court, has it batted away from her by Tate and dug up by Michigan State. Here's Simmons, free throw line extended left. Reverse it to the right side, Aralt, short corner. Now Simmons on the left side, drives baseline, and a blocking foul will be called on Sydney Falter with a bump along the baseline.
On the offensive end, the Hawks are breaking the press, getting out of the backcourt, and now they're just so sped up once they cross half court. That's where the turnovers are coming. Once you cross half court, it's okay. Gather yourselves, get your offense set up.
And then Michigan State turns it over off the inbounds pass. Falter digs it up, brings it into the front court, right wing. 12-0 run by the Hawkeyes to start the fourth, or make that the second quarter. 24-16 on the game score. Here's a Falter. Working it around the arc to Guyton. We're under 5, second quarter. Guyton gets a screen for Stalky, and Hannah goes to post down on the right block, goes up off the window, and scores off Aralt.
It was a great steal by an even better bounce pass entry, where she was the only one who could get to it, finish over Aralt.
Hawks big lead of 10. 14-0 to start the second quarter.
And this zone defense giving Michigan State all kinds of trouble.
Michigan State, a decent shooting three-point team, and Kylie Feuerbach bats the ball up in the air into the hands of McCabe. Hawks in the front court. Guyton, right wing, kicks it into the corner. Three ball, a Falter, no good. Rebound taken down by Van Sluten. Ahead to Hampton. Angles right side. Now Aralt, touch pass in the corner to Simmons, has an angle and then is cut off along the baseline, and she turns it over, trying to get it to Aralt. Michigan State's been a turnover machine in this quarter. Here's McCabe in between the circles for the Hawkeyes. Work it around the arc to a Falter. Free throw line extended left. Iowa by 10 with the basketball. Now all the way to the rim. A Falter layup, good. And the ball got stuck in the net. Yet to bounce on the floor. And another timeout taken by Michigan State. Iowa on a 16-0 run to start the second quarter, and a 12-point lead at 28-16. 3:37 left to go until halftime.
Unbelievable, and enforcing 15 turnovers will do that for a team. I mean, Michigan State just is all out of sorts, and knock on wood, I hope it continues, but this Iowa zone has really been effective. That's what they went to coming out of the second quarter break, and it's been really difficult for Michigan State to get anything easy, and like we say, they're turning the basketball over.
Iowa's pressure on the perimeter defensively has been outstanding in that zone. Farmers State Bank has proudly served Eastern Iowa for decades, providing customers with faster answers, stronger partnerships, and better banking. Visit our friends at FSB Online at myfsbonline.com or the convenient branch in Tiffin. Farmers State Bank, that's FSB, Iowa's faster, stronger, better community bank, member FDIC. Hawkeye basketball. On top, 28-16, 3:37 left to go until halftime. Olsen back in, next dead ball. Michigan State will have it in the backcourt.
It does look like Iowa's going to switch back to their player here out of the timeout, assuming maybe Michigan State drew up a zone play in that last timeout. A lot of times you do that again, the chess match, which I love watching.
They put new nets on both rims in between games. One had ripped, and those stiff nets, sometimes the ball doesn't completely exit the net, and didn't last time, so that was part of the stoppage of play.
Slows
Michigan
down your
State,
transition is what it
sure
does.
Yeah, some teams back in the day did that on purpose. It's like a long, regular grass on a football field.
So how'd that work if you would do that? If you have to shoot at that basket at some point, it's going to hurt you at some point, right?
Right.
Maybe I guess you do it in the first half.
You hope it loosens up.
Yeah.
Ball goes out of bounds. Michigan State in inbounds play, and they get it inside to Sotelo for an easy layup on the baseline inbounds play, and it's 28-18. Hawks with the lead in the basketball. Mulaney in for the first time, as is Ava Hayden. Here's Feuerbach on the left wing. Gets it to Olsen. Has to come way out and catch it left to the top of the key. Hayden sets a screen. Now Lucy opens up for a three-pointer. No good straight away. Hayden gets the rebound along the baseline. Out to McCabe for three. Back iron, no. Halleck with the rebound. Into the front court for Michigan State. Now pulls it back out. Hawks on top by 10. Sotelo gets it into the corner. Drops it inside as a power move by Van Slooten is up and good off the window.
Well, after back-to-back scores, I wouldn't be surprised to see Iowa go back to their zone. That was really effective. You know, additionally, Tegan Mulaney felt like she came in the game. They didn't really love what they were seeing her on the defensive end. So Sydney Fulter quickly back in the game, as is Hannah Stolke.
So Mulaney commits the foul. And a three-point play attempt for Grace Van Slooten. Free throw in and out. Hawkeyes get the rebound on top by 8. 2:20 left to go. Second quarter action from Indianapolis. Here's McCabe. Free throw line extended left. Iowa has outscored Michigan State in the quarter 16-4. McCabe brings it to the top of the key area. Pushes it left side, Olsen. Now a Fulter. Free throw line extended left. Looks inside. Now will fire a three-pointer. No good off the left side of the iron. And Halleck with the rebound. Brings it herself in the front court. And now drives all the way to the rim. Scoop shot up, no good. And the loose ball dug up by Olsen. Iowa pushes in the front court. Gets it to a Fulter. Layup good down the right side of the lane.
That was a great push by Iowa. Again, putting the pressure on him, and just like that, back to the zone defense for the Hawkeyes.
Olsen, terrific vision coming down the middle of the court. Dropped it off for Sydney Fulter. Easy layup, and Stolke trying to bat the ball away from Sotelo. Right of the lane, commits the foul. That's her second. O'Grady back in.
Michigan State's now going to be getting free throws as we head into the bonus on that last foul.
So 2 on Olsen, 2 on Stolke. At the 1:30 mark, second quarter, Iowa by 10, 30-20. 18-4 now the score in quarter number 2. Free throw up and good by Sotelo, 6'3" freshman, and 13 the last time out against Minnesota. Second one up, got it. First made free throws of the night for Michigan State. Hawks will face that full court pressure. Olsen gets it to a Fulter in the backcourt, and she's hammered. That'll go against Shoemate. Overly aggressive defensively. Ball possession for the Hawks with 1:27 left to go. Quarter number 2, Iowa by 8.
Hammered was a good word for it. Shoemate came right over at Sydney Fulter, just out of control, barreled right into her 90 feet from the other rim.
Good job to hang on to the basketball and await the call. Guyton in the backcourt. Pushes it back to Sydney Fulter. Brings it across the timeline. Now angles left side and gets a one-handed pass to Guyton. Hawks by 8 with the ball. Reverse it around to Kylie Feuerbach. Free throw line extended right. Looks inside to O'Grady. And now gets it to Guyton, who will fire a 3 left to the top of the key short. And rebound hauled down by Shoemate. Gets it ahead to Hampton. Drops it off for Aralt. 3 left wing swish.
Aralt has really developed that 3 over the course of her 5 years at Michigan State. She's had time out with injuries, had time to work on her jumper, and really added that element to her game.
Michigan State pulls to within 5 with 40 seconds left to go. Stay tuned for the halftime show. Hawkeyes with 13 to shoot, 33 on the game clock. Here's Guyton out near the timeline. Dribbles between her legs. Gives it off to O'Grady at the free throw line. Kicks it right side. McCabe fakes a three. Puts it on the floor. Gets it to O'Grady. Baseline jumper. Good. Mid-range.
Oh, man, that was a possession that looked like it was maybe headed towards a turnover. But Taylor McCabe and Addie O'Grady salvage it. Addie from her vintage corner shot.
Michigan State will hold for the final shot with 8 seconds left to go in the quarter. 32-25 Hawkeyes. Here's Aralt in between the circles. Drives down the left side. And then the ball batted away by a Falter as they tried to get it to Shoemate on the left wing. And she just holds it to end the first half.
Well, it's a really good half of basketball by Iowa. To have a 7-point lead over these Michigan State Spartans is great. And really, the way they started that second quarter, that 12-0 run, scoring in the quarter 20-9 as Michigan State got hot going towards the end, but overall a great second quarter execution by Iowa.
That zone defense, spectacular. Hey, Hawkeye fans, a Luca Garza meet and greet in Minnesota, plus VIP game tickets to the Timberwolves versus Phoenix Suns game could be yours when you enter non-winning Feeling Lucky scratch tickets into your Iowa Lottery VIP club account. Simply visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. Hawkeye halftime show coming up next from downtown Indianapolis. Hawkeyes have the lead at the half, 32-25. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard with 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources? Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, with our partner, NG Iowa, is offering full-time positions in utility operations for our campus and hospital water, heating, steam, and distribution systems. Check out the jobs and apply at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this is the Hawkeye Halftime Show, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. Empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Now, back to courtside.
Welcome back to the Gamebridge Fieldhouse, downtown Indianapolis. Rob Brooks, Catherine Reynolds, Iowa 32, Michigan State 25 at the half. It's time for a look at our halftime stats report, brought to you by Hy-Vee, your one-stop shop for making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Hawks outscore the Spartans 20-9 in the second quarter.
Yeah, well, the Hawkeyes shot the ball not well from three. They 0 for 5, in fact, in that second quarter, but it didn't matter because overall they're 43% from the field on 13 of 30, 2 for 14 from three, 14%, 4 for 4 from the free throw line. Leading scorer Lucy Olsen, 13 points on 5 of 8 shooting, has 3 boards, 2 assists, and 3 steals, Rob. And then shout out to Hannah Stolke, 8 points and 6 boards. One of those offensive, has 4 steals and 2 blocked shots. Great defense from Stolke. For Michigan State, 40% from the field on 10 of 25 shooting, 38% from 3 on 3 of 8, and 2 for 3 from the free throw line. Leading scorer for them, no surprise, Julia Aralt with 11 points, but limited in other ways. Only has 1 board, has no assists, a turnover, and 1 block shot. Notable, Michigan State 15 team turnovers, leading to 15 Iowa points off of turnovers. So that was a key and something that I think likely Michigan State will shore up, but hopefully Iowa's zone defense can continue to do what it did, which was give Michigan State fits in that second quarter.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. Buzzer beater moments, they remind us of why playoff Hawkeye women's basketball is so electrifying. The Ford Mustang Mach-E SUV with its serious giddy-up and drive reminds us of how electrifying driving can be. No wonder both have Iowa fans. Iowa 32, Michigan State 25. We are at the half, round 2 of the Big Ten Women's Basketball Tournament. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
So much to see, so many places to experience, and nobody helps you get there like Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. Come to our travel showcase March 13th from 4:30 to 7:30 at the Olympic Theater in Cedar Rapids. Get in on exclusive show deals, meet our travel partners, discover unique travel opportunities, and enjoy complimentary food and drinks. Just visit duagency.com or call 319-393-1359 to register. The world is yours to explore at the DU Travel Showcase on March 13th.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Iowa 32, Michigan State 25. We are at the half, and it's time for The U.S. Bank scoreboard update, as U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Hawks. We're in it with you for the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there, because together there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Bring you up to date on action today in the Big Ten women's basketball tournament. In the 8-9 game, it was Indiana, the 9 seed, over Oregon, 78-62. Michigan defeated Washington, 66-58. And Nebraska, a upset over Illinois as far as the seeding is concerned. Illinois a 7 seed, Nebraska 10. Huskers win it 74-70. Action around the top 25. It is Florida 30, number 19 Alabama 26 at the half in the SEC second round. Oklahoma has advanced with a victory over Georgia. Second round of the SEC tournament, 70-52. Number 14, North Carolina, 78. Boston College, 71. Vanderbilt over number 18, Tennessee, in an upset, 84-76. Second round SEC tournament. Number 20, Kansas State, 80. And Central Florida, 65. South Dakota State has defeated Omaha in a Summit League quarterfinal, 87-67. Of course, the Iowa men facing Michigan State on senior day. Iowa had a 7-point advantage at the half, 37-30, but it's been all Michigan State so far in half number 2. Number 8 Michigan State 82, Iowa 66 with 3:37 left to play. Iowa women 32, Michigan State 25. We are at the half. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkmine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkmine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I'm so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Star for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
Michigan State back on the court, warming up basket to our right as we await the Hawkeyes. Hawk fans, don't forget that you can enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's Homewood Suites and the Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relax in spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit, as the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Here come the Hawkeyes back out on the court. Lucy Olson with 13 Hannah Stolke with 8, Sydney Falter with 6, as Iowa outpaced Michigan State in the second quarter 20-9. Michigan State, Grace Van Slooten has 9, Julia Aralt 8, their 2 leading scorers. Third quarter action coming up next from Indy. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
So much to see, so many places to experience, and nobody helps you get there like Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. Come to our travel showcase March 13th from 4:30 to 7:30 at the Olympic Theater in Cedar Rapids. Get in on exclusive show deals, meet our travel partners, discover unique travel opportunities, and enjoy complimentary food and drinks. Just visit duagency.com or call 319-393-1359 to register. The world is yours to explore at the DU Travel Showcase on March 13th.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Here we go for third quarter action. Iowa 32, Michigan State 25. And before we get going, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You are listening to Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Hawkeyes turned it 9 times in the first half, 15 for Michigan State, so a little bit of a role reversal from the first meeting.
Absolutely, and I'm really happy about that role reversal. That, I'll be honest, that December 15th game was tough to watch in East Lansing. So we're happy about the change of fortunes. That's why you play the game, Rob, is to get better throughout the course of the season, make improvements and adjustments, and then when you face them down the road, you're ready for those things.
Hawkeyes did a lot of really good things in that game against Michigan State, just too many turnovers. Michigan State will start with the basketball and immediately create their 16th turnover as Halleck from the top of the key tried a lob pass toward the baseline, and nobody home, goes out of bounds over to the Hawkeyes.
Well, if you're Coach Robin Freilich, that's the last thing you thought your team would do coming out of the half when you're certainly harped on the not turning it over at halftime. And then just right away, draw a foul on Grace Van Slooten, trying to stop Hannah Stolke attacking up the sideline. Her second foul of the game.
It'll be ball possession for the Hawkeyes in the backcourt near the hash mark. On top, 32-25. Winner gets Ohio State tomorrow night, quarterfinal action. Here's a Falter in between the circles, angles left side, stays outside the paint. Now Olsen, left wing, dribbles between her legs and whips a pass deep in the corner. Now finds McCabe on the wing. Three-pointer no good from the right side, off the right side of the rim. Halleck with the rebound quickly in the front court, kicks it into the corner. Tate for 3, got it.
Oh, and Tate was all by herself. Sydney Falter helping off a little too much. Left the shooter all alone.
32-28. Michigan State strikes first in the third quarter. Falter. Now to Olsen. Drives left side of the paint. Left-handed shot too strong off the window as she hit the deck. Rebound taken down by Van Slooten. Drops it off for Halleck, and she'll fire a three left to the top of the key. Good.
Yeah, hot start for the Spartans from three-point land. They're second in 1 minute. So Iowa here look to react and respond. Maybe a set play from Coach Jensen to get something going.
Lead cut to 1. Timeout, Iowa. 30-second timeout taken by the Hawks as Michigan State starts the third quarter on a 6-0 run. Not as hot as Iowa started the second quarter.
Yep, it was. And after that first turnover, you're feeling pretty good for forcing it through the Hawks. But Michigan State responds with 2 3-point field goals. Coach Jensen had seen enough. They didn't like something. I'm not quite certain whether it was defense, whether when it comes to matchups or the zone versus player, those types of things. But that's where you got those 4 timeouts. You may as well use them when you don't like how things are going.
8:42 left to go in the third. Iowa, who had a 32-25 lead at the half, it is now won at 32-31. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Star for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
Lacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. Regular season or post, Iowa's women of the black and gold always come prepared to play. You can too in a capable Ford SUV, each with the essentials you need for playing your best on or off the beaten path. From your local Ford dealers, go Hawkeyes!
Hawkeye basketball after the timeout. Feuerbach gets it into a Falter, and then she is tied up on the right wing. And we'll do it again as Iowa had the arrow in their favor. This time get it into Olsen. Iowa by 1 with the basketball. 8:35 left to go in the third. Feuerbach in between the circles, kicks it to Lucy Olsen, who drops it into Stalky. One dribble goes up off the window and scores from the right block.
That was great body control by Hannah Stolke. Took the bounce, even though the defender was coming over, avoided taking it, making a charge.
She had 18 against Michigan State the first meeting. Tate lost control. The ball goes up in the paint with the left hand and scores. And we also have a whistle. And this is going to be 3 against Lucy Olsen.
And we've got the advantage of having a video replay in front of us this evening. And that was simply a bad call. Lucy Olsen was straight up was at the spot, wasn't late. Jocelyn Tate dropped the shoulder into Lucy, and Lucy fell to the ground. It's either a no call or it's a charge, not a block, but luckily she misses the free throw.
Strong off the back of the iron. Iowa still by 1 with the basketball. And now Olsen with 3 fouls. Drops it off to Stalky, right wing. Now comes out to set a screen for a Falter. Kicks it into the corner. McCabe got it. A three-pointer left corner for Taylor McCabe.
You know, McCabe got a little bit of an earful from Coach Jensen in that last timeout. Doesn't happen a lot. McCabe doesn't get anything wrong. She came out here ready to go, firing.
Michigan State in the front court. Iowa 37, Spartans 33. Van Sluten goes to work in the paint. Turnaround short jumper. Good from 8 feet.
Well, that's a really nice kind of half spin. Come back the other way from Grace Van Sluten. She's a really good post player. Great transfer get from Oregon.
And then McCabe in transition. Three-pointer left side. No. Long rebound taken by Feuerbach. Olsen. Now McCabe on the right side. Gets it to Stalky. Goes to work on the baseline. Kicks it back out to Kylie. Kylie one dribble. Bounce pass to Stalky. Goes up strong. Didn't get it to go. And a charge on Hannah Stalky. And Jan Jensen letting both officials know it. 2 tough calls. 50-50 calls go against Iowa.
Yeah, Coach Jay is irate, to say the least, especially because of the call that just went the other direction against Lucy Olsen on the other end of the floor. This one, you know, there was a lot of contact. It was very similar to the play before, Rob, where I mentioned that Hannah had great body control, saw the defender coming. It was a similar play. Defender got there, took what some would call a flop, some would call a charge.
And now Jensen calling the officials over, and they're not going to make their way, as a technical foul is going to go on Coach Jensen. That'll be a technical on the Iowa bench. That's the first this year, I think.
Well, good. You know what? Good, Coach Jay. You're in your first year as a head coach, and I think it shows her players how much she cares about this basketball game. I think it will rally this Iowa Hawkeye team to see Coach Jensen fired up on their behalf.
Julia Aralt knocks down both free throws. The second one just climbed over the front of the rim. And that ties the game at 37 after the 2 technical free throws.
You know, when I interviewed Tanaya yesterday, I didn't ask her about this one of her particular set of duties, which is making sure.
Been busy this year at times.
Coach stays in the coach's box.
And here's a steal by Kylie Feuerbach. Michigan State on the inbounds, coast to coast layup, good, right hand.
There it is. That's what I meant. Rally your team to make a play after that technical foul call. Great job by Kylie.
Hawks regain the lead, 39-37, 6:48 left to go in the third. Whistle as Sotelo made her way down the right side of the paint. And the ball knocked away and out of bounds by the Hawkeyes. And it will be Michigan State with the basketball along the baseline. Simmons lobs it to Aralt. Gets it into the paint. A little high-low action and an errant throw. Goes out of bounds as Aralt tried to hit a slicing Van Sluten.
Michigan State's 17th turnover of the basketball game. This Iowa defense, 18th turnover of the basketball game. Iowa's defense just can't say enough about their effort on the defensive end this evening.
Now facing the Michigan State pressure. Guyton into the game. Pushes it ahead to McCabe. Iowa by 2. 6:33 left to go. Third quarter. There's Feuerbach right at the top of the key. Now to McCabe. Fakes a 3 right in front of the Iowa bench. Swings it to Guyton. Aaliyah puts it on the floor. Now a falter left to the top of the key with 8. Now lobs it into O'Grady. Goes up with the left hand. Couldn't finish, but a foul on Michigan State.
You know, I'm glad she's headed to the free throw line, but Rob, throughout this season, that's one thing that has been really frustrating for Iowa is the amount of points left on the board with layups. You know, it's been Stolke at times, O'Grady at times, everybody at times, frankly, but you just have to convert on those, especially here we are in March. Every game is survive and advance or lose and be done, and you've got to convert on those layups this time of year especially.
O'Grady short on the first free throw attempt. No, you're right. You can think of several games where 2 or 3 at least figure you could get. O'Grady does knock down the second free throw. She gets 1 out of 2. Hawks by 3. Michigan State with the basketball. 6:10 left to go third. Here's Tate down the left side. Kicks it off to the left wing. Three-pointer good by Sotelo.
That was a nice shot by Sotelo. Did not, I personally think that was going down. She looked a little off balance, but nonetheless, a knockdown three. Nice assist from Tate.
Good production off the Michigan State bench. She has 7. Feuerbach all the way to the rim, goes up with the left hand and couldn't score, but is fouled on the play. Michigan State will pick it up. That's Sotelo.
I like the transition attack from Iowa. You know, don't worry about that full court press that Michigan State's running. Just get the basketball down the floor, and they're attacking the rim really hard. Feuerbach with so much speed in the open court, getting herself to the free throw line.
Robin Freilich in her second year, head coach of Michigan State, having a conversation with the officials. Feuerbach in and out on the first free throw. We're tied at 40. Michigan State has outscored Iowa 15-8 in the third quarter. Second one, good. Kylie with 3, all in this quarter. She had 12 against the Spartans in December. Iowa by 1. 5:40 left to go, third quarter action. Tate gets it into the corner. Sotelo, three-pointer, left wing, no good. And offensive rebound to Michigan State results in a layup by Sotelo.
Michigan State's first lead in a long time.
And then they get a steal off the inbounds pass in the full court pressure. Sotelo grabs it off the ground, lays it up and in. Timeout Iowa. Michigan State by 3.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Lucy Olson get subbed back into this basketball game. I know she has the 3 fouls, but you have to trust your senior in this situation where, you know, you're now down for the first time in a very long time in this basketball game. Michigan State's gaining a little bit of confidence. They're knocking down more shots, and they're starting to force some turnovers with that press.
So we've got timeout on the court with 5:20 left to go in quarter number 3. Iowa now down by 3 at 44-41. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for our livestock, food for our families, and clean burning fuel. For your drive to the game, drive clean with Unleaded 88 and support Iowa corn farmers. Go to iowacorn.org to pump it up with Unleaded 88. Michigan State has outscored Iowa by 10 in the third quarter. Spartans 44, Hawks 41. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Check out Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. They are like new and only available at your local Honda dealer. Checked, inspected, and reconditioned with genuine Honda parts by factory-trained technicians. Honda certified it and backed it with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Certified pre-owned Hondas are in stock now at your local Honda dealer. Drive worry-free with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Honda certified it. Only when you buy at your local Honda dealer.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. The Hawkeye women's basketball team. You can't stop them. Just like you can't stop your team from growing closer the further you go in the 7-passenger Ford Explorer SUV. Here's to an indomitable postseason, Hawkeyes. Proudly supported by your local Ford dealers.
Storyline going forward, Olsen and Stolke with 3 personal fouls. Both of them stay on the bench. Hawks get it in. Feuerbach gets it across the timeline and barely gets a pass to McCabe. And then she couldn't find O'Grady, but does find Feuerbach. Three-pointer no good from the left wing, short into the hands of Michigan State. Racing down the court left to right in front of us. And Sotelo called for a travel. She was deep in the right corner and tried to go baseline, and here's Lucy Olson.
Yeah, not surprised to see that substitution. I think you can trust Lucy. Fouls are not really been her MO. And on that last offensive possession for Iowa, although they did do a nice job breaking the press, then they don't need the quick three. You know, Feuerbach, I think, can get this team into the offense, run a little bit more clock, work for a better shot than an early three in this situation.
And that's what Michigan State wants you to do. Speed you up and maybe take shots quicker than you normally would. Iowa down 3 with the basketball. A falter on the right wing. Keeps that left-handed dribble going. McCabe comes out, swings it to Olsen. Fakes a 3, gets into the paint. Stop, pop, 12, in and out. Tate the rebound. Gets it to Simmons. Now deep in the corner, three-pointer up and no good by Sotelo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Touch last by Michigan State along the baseline.
You know, a lot of teams don't attack the glass very hard against Iowa because of Iowa's transition game. Not the case. Michigan State is working for offensive rebounds.
Hawks quickly get it into the front court. McCabe on the left wing. 44-41 Michigan State. Here's Olsen. Top of the key. Backs it up behind the arc. Pulls up her dribble. Holds it. Now gets it into O'Grady. Goes to that left hand shot off the block. No good. And the rebound taken down by Sotelo. Racing to the lane, drops it off inside. Layup good. Van Sluten. Little high-low pass in transition.
And Iowa on this little scoring drought, nearly 3 minutes. So I'm thinking a set play, get something for Lucy.
46-41 Michigan State. Olsen right at the top of the key. Has not scored in the third quarter. Kicks it into the corner. McCabe for 3. Count it! Right in front of the Iowa bench.
Beautiful. Lucy draws all the attention trying to attack the rim. Makes the driving kick pass to McCabe in the corner. Beautiful execution.
3 threes for Taylor McCabe. Deep in the right corner. Pulls the Hawks to within 2. 3:25 left to go in the third. Here's a rare shot by Hampton. Left to the top of the key. 3, no. O'Grady the rebound. And then tried to get it to Feuerbach, and the ball is knocked away by Sotelo. That's how careful you have to be with that backcourt passing. But Hawks will keep possession of the basketball. Stolke will come back in playing with 3 personals as well.
And Michigan State's a team that will really look to take charges against Hannah Stolke, so she has to be careful when she gets post-entry passes in the paint.
Especially when you feel like you've got some open space, and then all of a sudden it closes. Stremlo pushes it into the front court to a falter. Now back to Taylor, and then Olsen cutting toward the basket from the top of the key and lays it up and in. Great assist by Taylor Stremlo.
It was communication with their eyes. She gave her the look. Go back door. Lucy does. Beautiful assist from Stremlo.
And that ties the game at 46. Michigan State works it around the arc, drops it inside to Aralt. Now left side, Halleck dribbles it into the corner, fires a 3, no good off the back of the bracket, and a rebound. Aralt goes up as Stolke was there to commit her 4th foul. That didn't take long, but that was a weird carom off the back of the iron, but right into the hands of Aralt, and that's a situation where Hannah Stolke needs to let that go.
Yeah, long rebounds are tough. You know, even if you've got a body on somebody, when they go over your head just because of a long errant shot, those are tough. And then a very unfortunate 4th foul for Hannah here with 2:44 remaining, even in the third quarter.
Aralt connects on the first free throw. Well, she read that nicely. Knew it was coming off the back of the iron and went right to the ball on the weak side on the rebound to the three-pointer. Second free throw also good. Aralt has 12. Michigan State regains the lead, 48-46. Hawks get into the front court. Here's a falter, picks it up, and then on a attempted steal is slapped on the wrist by Hampton.
That was a good call by the sideline official. They're swiping down at the basketball, and when you're doing that, that's usually a foul call as soon as they see that downward action.
Hawks will have possession along the side out near the hash mark. Stremlo looks and then has to flip it in the backcourt to Lucy Olsen. Iowa down 2. 2:33 left to go in the third. Olsen to Stremlo in between the circles. Now gets it to Olsen at the elbow. Takes one dribble, lobs it into Hayden, goes up and is fouled. Michigan State. Ava Hayden with that quick release. Great footwork. And will earn 2 free throws. Tate picks up her 3rd. Hayden's free throw, good. Ava had 6 and 3 rebounds last night against Wisconsin. This is her first point, and she can tie this game at 48 and doesn't. Short on the free throw. Iowa still down 1. Michigan State gets the ball in the front court. Hampton will set it up. Backup point guard for the Spartans. Now get it to Arald at the elbow. Wants to make a move against Hayden. Tries to back her way in. Now kicks it out to Halleck. She fakes, drives paint. Shot is up and no good off the window with the left hand. Stremlow, long rebound. And then runs into trouble in the backcourt. Ball dug up by Hampton. And she is then tied up after the steal by Stremlow. Possession arrow favors the Hawkeyes, so it'll be Iowa basketball at midcourt, down 1 point with 1:54 left to go in the 3rd.
Well, like we said, Michigan State's extremely physical. They're extremely aggressive, and that's what Hampton's in there to do, is try to make plays on the defensive end. She's certainly mixing things up.
Stremlow lobs it to Olsen in the backcourt. Hampton there to greet her. Lucy brings it across the timeline with that left-handed dribble. Hands to Stremlow. She's in between the circles and then threw it away on the right wing. Here's Halleck, came out of nowhere, drives in, missed the layup with the left hand. Way too much off the window. Hawks get the rebound. Down court, a Fulter on the left wing. Drops it in to Hayden, goes left hand and scores on the left block.
That's a great move from Ava Hayden against the star of this Michigan State team. That quick drop step to her left that we've seen her do so much this season, Rob.
Caitlin Clark doing a little officiating.
Oh, more than a little. I'm glad she's down to our side. She's giving these officials an earful. They spent a lot of time with her over the last 4 years.
They thought they were done with that. Not quite.
They should have known better. Not in this town.
And then the Hawkeyes create a turnover in the paint. Transition effort. Hayden, left-handed layup. Count it off the window, and she's fouled.
Well, how awesome is that to see the freshman Ava Hayden get up and have every teammate come over to her, so excited. And the bench going crazy for that finish through contact for Ava Hayden. Even Jan Jensen in the midst of her chagrin with these officials trying not to crack a smile.
51-48, the Hawkeyes take the lead as Shoemate fouled Hayden in transition. Ava did a great job to catch the lob pass, went up with the left hand, almost too far underneath the basket, created the contact and scored, and knocks down the free throw.
You know, I really believe Ava Hayden's the next in the line of great Iowa posts. I think all the intangibles are there.
52-48, Hawks by 4. Michigan State gets it into the corner, and stepping out of bounds is Sotelo on the right wing.
You know, when you talk about basketball being a game of runs, this game is the perfect example. This is what they mean when they say that. You know, Iowa has early ones, and Michigan State comes roaring back 2 different times, and now you can feel it and even hear it audibly. The Let's Go Hawks cheers chanting.
Hawks on a 6-0 run, the last 133, and a quick whistle in the backcourt. And that's going to go against Michigan State, a hold against Lucy Olsen. That'll go against Hampton.
Hampton's just a little bit frustrated. Slapped Lucy right in front of the officials out of frustration. Can't do that.
So Olsen will be at the free throw line. First one, perfect. Lucy with 16. Iowa goes up 53-48 with 48.6 left to go, 3rd quarter. Olsen, deep breath, toes the line, couple of dribbles, swish on the second.
It's big time, Rob. I know you're telling me she's got to get down and do push-ups if she doesn't hit free throws like that.
No push-ups today. 54-48, Iowa by 6, 40 seconds left to go, 3rd quarter. Michigan State with Simmons, gets the ball to Van Sluten. Baseline jumper, mid-range, no. And a Fulter grabs the rebound. And then brings it herself into the front court. And And the Hawks can set up and use all but 2 seconds of the shot clock. Olsen angles toward the right side. Hayden comes out. Lucy takes it herself. Gets it into the corner. Feuerbach for three. No good at the buzzer.
But a great job of retaining the possession to close out the quarter, not give Michigan State another chance at a shot.
So a really nice close to the quarter for the Hawkeyes. Except now there's 0.2 seconds left to go. We did hear the buzzer. But there was a little bit of a discrepancy with the shot clock and the game clock. They weren't synced perfectly. And now they're going to check and see, as they are saying there is a clock malfunction. So right now, 0.2 left to go in the third quarter. Iowa 54, Michigan State 48. Iowa has scored 22 points in the third, Michigan State 23, but the Hawks on an 8-0 run the last 2:22. We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 now. Hopefully this won't take too long to determine tenths of seconds left on the clock. Iowa's made 4 of their last 5 from the floor. Michigan State just 1 of their last 7. Clock still shows 0.2. So now it'll go to 1.5.
Well, now you're looking at it. Michigan State actually could get, sort of a half court or maybe even a 3-point heave, depending on where the entry pass goes. So Iowa needs to be solid here.
They'll have to go 3/4 of the court. Sotelo throws it in. Simmons will fire from half court. Nowhere close to end quarter number 3. Iowa 54, Michigan State 48. Hey, Hawk fans, throughout the season, don't forget that you can join head coach Jan Jensen for Hawk Talk, presented by Oaknall. We are live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Final show next Monday, March the 10th, from 6 until 7. We head to the 4th. The Hawks 54, the Spartans 48. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. Buzzer beater moments. They remind us of why playoff Hawkeye women's basketball is so electrifying. The Ford Mustang Mach-E SUV with its serious giddy-up and drive modes reminds us just how electrifying driving can be. No wonder both have Iowa fans.
Michigan State won that third quarter only by 1 because Iowa finished on an 8-0 run. 23-22 Michigan State in the third quarter, but the Hawks on the big scoreboard, 54-48 over the Spartans. Ava Hayden will stay in. What a quarter she had with 6 points. Olsen in there. Stalky on the bench with 4 fouls. Michigan State will start with the basketball. All the way to the rim. Shot up and good with the left hand by Simmons. And she's fouled. That is her first bucket of the ball game. Feuerbach, the foul. That trims the Iowa lead to 54-50. Just underway, fourth quarter. Simmons will get 1. At the line, right-hander puts it up and through.
Just some nice ball screen action from Michigan State. Very simple, but old school basketball, effective.
And she took it hard to the rim with the left hand. Hawkeyes in the front court. Feuerbach in between the circles. Looks left and now dribbles left and now goes to the baseline. Stops, kicks it back to McCabe. Holds that ball on the left wing, then catches Olsen on the way to the hoop, drops it off for Ava Hayden, and lays it up and in with the right hand.
What a performance by Ava Hayden. She's just doing things. She's in the right spots where she should be, and a great assist across the lane. Olsen to Hayden.
Lucy had it on the left side of the lane, just whipped it across, and Hayden with a terrific catch. Iowa by 5. Michigan State with the ball. Simmons gets into the paint. Floater good off the window.
Simmons is having her way a little bit with Kylie right now. Doesn't happen very often. She just has good length, can finish around.
And the Hawkeyes turn it over off the inbounds pass. Hampton, left side, kicks it out. Three-pointer, no good by Aralt. Long rebound to Feuerbach. Hawks get it across the timeline with a falter. Iowa by 3. Early stages, fourth quarter. Here's Kylie on the right wing, drives to the bucket, and a reach will be called on Aralt as a good first step by Kylie to take it from the right side to the rim.
Yeah, Kylie's got such a great first step, an ability to get past defenders and create something, and that was good possession by Iowa as far as breaking the pressure, and Michigan State has not given that up at all.
Feuerbach to the line to shoot 2. Kylie's first, perfect. Kylie had 9 points and 6 assists against the Badgers last night. Looking for her 5th point, short. Rebound Van Sluten. 57-53, Hawks with the advantage. 8:24 left to go. Now here is Simmons, tried to get a pass inside to Van Sluten going toward the basket, and Iowa was there to intercept, and then we have a jump ball situation, and the possession arrow favors Iowa. So basically a turnover for Michigan State.
Yep, sure was. They're 23rd of the game, matching Iowa's mark of turnovers in East Lansing in December.
Not a number you want to talk about.
Yeah, but we're okay with it. We're on the other end of it, that's for sure.
57-53, Hawks with the lead in the basketball. Get it across the timeline with the Sydney Falter dribble. Now McCabe, free throw line extended right. Gets it to Olsen right at the top of the key. And now a lob pass to Ava Hayden in the paint. Turns to the right hand, layup, good.
And Ava Hayden does this beautiful point to thank the passer after every assist. And that time showing she can finish on her right side too.
Ava Hayden with 10. All in the third and fourth quarters. 59-53. And then bothers the jump shot by Van Sluten. Rebound Feuerbach. Crosses the timeline down the right side. Cross court to McCabe. Fires a 3. Rimming, no. But Hayden taps the ball out to McCabe. Another possession for the Hawkeyes.
Heads up play by the freshman to tap it out to her senior.
Here's a Falter. Free throw line extended left. Looks inside. Holds the ball at her ankles. Now Hayden comes out to set a screen. A Falter gets it to Olsen. Drives down the left side all the way to the rim and has it knocked away and out of bounds along the baseline. And we'll get a reach on Michigan State.
It's a really good extra possession by Iowa. Hayden again with the tap out that McCabe recovered. And then Lucy seeing that shot clock dwindle, getting herself to the rim. Good things happen when you get 2 feet in the paint.
Simmons picks up her third. Olsen back to the free throw line. First free throw good. And a career high for Ava Hayden. She had 9 points against Purdue, 10 tonight against Michigan State. Second one also good for Olsen. She has 19. Iowa 61, Michigan State 53. 7:05 left to go, Michigan State basketball. Simmons, right wing, gets it to the elbow. Tate goes to work, gets to the rim. No, Hayden there for the rebound.
And Iowa was back in their zone for the first time in this entire second half.
Hawks in the front court. Here's Olsen, right wing. Now Feuerbach right at the top of the key. Swings the ball to McCabe on the left side. Looks inside. Now Olsen back to the basket. Left wing near the short corner. Keeps that dribble going with 4. Now gets all the way to the paint and not sure what she was going to do. 14 feet away, but Michigan State picks up the foul.
She had nothing. She had no options there, so it really was kind of a silly foul by Michigan State, a mistake on their part. But again, we'll take it.
Ayrault the foul. That is her second. Olsen trying to make the case that she was shooting. The referees aren't going to give it to her. Kylie Feuerbach will throw it inbounds along the sideline left. Gets it into Olsen, 61-53. Hawks with the lead in the basketball. Olsen to Feuerbach, right at the top of the key. Big pivot. Now goes right to the rim. Layup short. Might have been partially blocked by Ayrault. Running down the play, and then Halleck goes coast to coast, lays it up with the right hand on the right side.
You know, Halleck hasn't had a big scoring night, but she is so capable of getting hot quickly. You saw how explosive she was there in the open court.
61-55, Hawks with the lead in the basketball. We're under 6. Fourth quarter action from Indianapolis. Here's Feuerbach, angles left. Now McCabe for 3, right side as Iowa swings the ball for a McCabe 3.
Her 4th of the basketball game. Taylor staying hot.
Had 3 last night, 4 tonight, and Iowa jumps out 64-55. 5:28 left to go. Michigan State hadn't been able to get into anything yet. Here is Van Sluten all the way to the rim from the free throw line, scores.
Good defense to not foul by Hayden. Yes, Van Sluten scored over her, but she didn't foul. She got straight up, gets Iowa to go in the other direction.
64-57 as we approach 5 left to go. Here's a falter. Free throw line extended left, and a 5-second call going to go against the Hawkeyes. Cynthia Falter just held on to the basketball too long on the left wing.
Yeah, as a senior, that really shouldn't happen. Rob, you just have to have better feel than that. It happened earlier in the year to Aaliyah Guyton, I believe, when we were in Washington, but that's a mistake that you just don't expect to see by a senior.
Timeout on the court. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. 5 minutes left to go in the fourth. Iowa 64, Michigan State 57. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hear that? That's the Iowa Lottery powering up the new Pac-Man scratch ticket, where you could jump your way to $50K in instant cash prizes. Even if you don't score big in your first round, you still get an extra life. Because you can enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club for a chance to win a Pac-Man arcade package, plus your share of $325,000 in cash prizes. That's a lot of Waka Waka winning. Woo-hoo! Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Enter and see rules at iLottery.com/VIP.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. Talent, class, and sportsmanship have made the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team hands down fan favorites. Other fan favorites? The rugged and refined family of Ford SUVs, found at your local Ford dealers, proudly supporting the Hawkeye women's basketball playoff run.
How big has Ava Hayden been tonight? In 8 minutes and 55 seconds, she is 4 for 4 from the floor, 2 out of 3 from the free throw line, has 10 points. That's a career high in her freshman year. 3 rebounds and a steal. All this when you thought the Hawks were in some difficulty with Hannah Stalkey picking up her 4th foul in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, Ava Hayden has been incredible this evening, super impressive on both ends of the floor. And then heads-up plays on the offensive glass, too, tapping the basketball out. She's everywhere. She's very long. She's very active, and she runs the floor really well, which puts pressure on the defense.
And playing with a ton of confidence and stays in there. 64-57. Hawkeyes on top. Michigan State with the basketball. Shoemate on the right wing, and baseline official makes a call. And Hayden, huge hand for her as Stalkey comes back.
Oh, and you can bet these coaches are telling her to stay ready because you don't know what could happen here with fouls in the last 4 minutes.
Ava did pick up that last foul. Michigan State will retain possession. 64-57. Drive, baseline jumper, no. Aralt. Stalkey the rebound. Hawks bring it into the front court, and then Fulter has it knocked away by Tate. That results in a jump ball out near the timeline, and Michigan State with the possession arrow. A couple of times Sydney's had that ball taken away from her, trying to get it into the front court.
Yeah, it's been a tough night for Sid when it comes to that, and just a lot of pressure on her in this situation. She's not a point guard. It's a tough ask for her.
64-57. Michigan State with the basketball. Iowa with the lead. Halleck 3 left to the top of the key. No. Whistle on the rebound. And this is going to go against the Spartans. Emma Shoemate.
Well, it was a great box out by Taylor McCabe against the much taller Shoemate. Led to the over the back call.
Hawks will face full court pressure with 4:22 left to go. Iowa 64, Michigan State 57. Olsen has it in the backcourt, races across the timeline. Hampton guarding her. Now Kylie Feuerbach right at the top of the key. McCabe, free throw line extended right. Fulter comes out in between the circles. Right side Olsen. Hawks working some clock as we approach 4 left to go. A Fulter to Stolke. Gets it into the paint. Kicks it back out. McCabe, 3, rimming, no. Battle for the rebound. Dug up by Tate. Pushes it ahead to Hampton. Michigan State in the front court. Here's Aralt. Right at the top of the key. Reverses the ball in the corner to Tate. Fakes a 3, drives, gets into the paint, step through move, up and good with the left hand off the window.
Oh, they even missed a mismatch there. Taylor McCabe was on Aralt for most of the possession, but didn't matter. Nice take by Tate.
64-59 Iowa. 3:26 left to go. 4th quarter action. Here is a Fulter. Drives down the left side. She's doubled. Holds the ball. Gets it out to Olsen. Fakes a 3. Puts it on the floor. Gets to the rim. Wild shot. Left hand. No. Stalkey with the rebound. Gets it back out to Feuerbach. Ball didn't hit the rim. Kylie for 3. No good. Ball comes right to Hannah Stalkey. Layup good.
Right place, right time off of a brick. Let's be honest, by Feuerbach. Goes right into Stolke's hands. Fortuitous.
Hannah just standing right of the goal. Ball came right to her at the numbers. Put it up and in. 66-59. Here is Aralt thrashing toward the basket along the baseline and will be rewarded with the 2 free throws, but she was clearly out of control along the baseline right.
Yeah, out of control to say the least. She was facing the opposite way. She wasn't even looking at the rim when she threw that up. It's kind of brutal to be getting free throws for rewarded for that, but there was contact, no doubt.
Falter her second foul, 66-59 Iowa. Aralt at the line. First in the air, got it. Second team all Big Ten. At 13-9 against Minnesota last Saturday. That was the last game Michigan State has played. Second free throw also good. That gets Sotelo back into the game. 66-61. Hawks by 5. 2:49 left to go. Stalkey gets it into Hayden back in the game. Hands it back to Hannah Stalkey. Doing some ball handling in the backcourt. That was almost a disaster. She gets it into the front court and hands it to Lucy Olson. And then she is immediately fouled on a reach by Hampton 40 feet from the basket. So Lucy will step to the free throw line. Iowa by 5.
Crisis averted, as they say.
First free throw, good. Rattled it in. Lucy with 20. Had 19 last night against the Badgers. Over 2,000 career points. Second one, good.
Perfect 8 for 8 from the free throw line for Lucy. How big is that?
68-61. Hawks missed a couple early free throws, but have done a great job since. 9, make that 15 of 19. Michigan State 9 out of 11. Kicked ball by Olson. Michigan State will have it along the baseline. And now they will move it back out to the sideline. Aralt will throw it in, does so to Hampton. 68-61 Iowa. Michigan State basketball, 2:26 left to go, fourth quarter. Winner gets Ohio State tomorrow night. Cross-court pass, Halleck, 3, left wing, no. Offensive rebound, Van Sluten gets it back to Halleck, three-pointer, same spot. This one didn't go either. And Olsen gets the rebound, brings it into the front court, and flips it to McCabe in between the circles. As we approach 2 left to go, Hawks by 7. Olsen on the right wing. Not too far from head coach Jan Jensen. Lucy running some clock. Gets a Hayden screen, brings it to the top of the key. Now angles left side. Gets it off to Feuerbach, fakes a 3, goes to the rim. Shot good! Off the window, just in time.
What a take by Feuerbach. Acrobatic finish, kind of hanging in midair like an acrobat. Great finish by Kylie Feuerbach right as the buzzer expired on the shot clock.
Timeout Michigan State as they bring it into the front court. Kylie went baseline, thought she was going to run out of time, leaped in the air toward the middle of the paint and just floated the ball up off the window and got it to go.
High level of athleticism on that play, and I liked the whole possession. There was some ball screen action with Lucy and Ava. There was patience to get the basketball to Kylie on the wing, and again that first step that we talk about. Kylie's so explosive out of the blocks.
And the Hawks go up by 9 at 70-61. Farmers State Bank has proudly served Eastern Iowa for decades, providing customers with faster answers, stronger partnerships, and better banking. Visit our friends at FSB Online at myfsbonline.com or the convenient branch in Tiffin. Farmers State Bank, that's FSB, Iowa's faster, stronger, better community bank. Member FDIC. Hawks by 9. Michigan State with the ball. Olsen, almost another steal, batted it up in the air. 35 feet from the basketball. Retained by Halleck. Now to Aralt. Puts it on the floor. Gets into the paint. Shot 14, no. And the rebound dug up by Michigan State. And then is tied up by Hayden. Jump ball, Iowa basketball. They'll get that mop out on the right block area. Stolke will throw it in with 1:19 left to go. 70-61 Hawkeyes. Hawks have won the fourth quarter by 3. They get it into Hayden. Now to Stolke. Brings it herself in the front court. Pushes it right side, Feuerbach. Hawks don't need to shoot. Kylie free throw line extended right. Hands it off to McCabe. Way out near the timeline. 1 minute left to go. Iowa by 9. 7 to shoot. Here goes Olsen to the free throw line. Kicks it right side. Feuerbach. 3. Count it!
And that's what we call a dagger, Rob. Making that lead a 12-point lead with the Feuerbach 3.
Deep in the corner, right in front of the Iowa bench, 73-61. It'll be the Hawks and the Buckeyes tomorrow night. Halleck 3, right wing, rimming no. Hawks all over the rebound. Hayden comes up with it and a whistle. 7-0 run by Iowa the last 2:04.
They've just dominated when they've needed to in this fourth quarter. And it's come from a variety of people. That's what's so cool about it. It's been Feuerbach, it's been Hayden, it's been Olsen, it's been McCabe.
And you can hear the Hawk fans. Sotelo chanting Ava Hayden. Free throw good. After the Sotelo foul. Hayden with 11. Second one short. Rebound snared by Van Sluten. As timeout taken by Michigan State. With 33.3 left to go. Iowa 74, Michigan State 61.
Well, I think it's one of the coolest things about this tournament, Rob, is it seems like every year there's a game where somebody unexpected gets to have a breakout night. And tonight it's been Ava Hayden's night. And you're just so happy for these players who put in so much time and effort and practice every single day to see it pay off on this stage.
And just another player that has come on at the end of the year as the entire team is playing so much better than in January. But Ava has taken opportunity every single time that she has hit the floor, and you can tell that she is ready to go and has been rewarded.
She is, and she has. And, you know, part of this season, what was keeping her out of the game was fouls. She'd come in, and it'd be a quick whistle almost every time.
And Stolke moving to the 5.
And absolutely, and that's the second piece of it is with Hannah Stolke starting at the 5, your natural rotation is then to go to O'Grady as your second option. Tonight, O'Grady maybe just didn't have quite what Jensen and her staff were looking for, and so it's next woman up. That's Ava Hayden in this case, and she's taken the advantage by the hands and just run with it.
74-61, Iowa. Michigan State inbounds with 30 seconds. Halleck in between the circles, fires left side, Arald 3. No good up the left side of the rim. Rebound taken down by Stolke. She calls timeout as it'll be a 30-second timeout. Iowa will advance the basketball with 25.4 left to go. On top by 13, an 8-0 run the last 2-13. Iowa and Ohio State tomorrow night.
You know, I think this is a big win for Coach Jensen and her psyche as a head coach. You know, you come into this tournament, you're playing on Wednesday. You get through that first win, you're kind of maybe expecting to win that one. But to win tonight, advance yourself into the quarterfinals against an Ohio State team that you played incredibly well on the road in Columbus. You know, I think this was a big one. Coach Jensen's 22nd win of the year in an elimination game against a team that had your number earlier in the season. It's a really good win for Coach Jensen and her staff.
Stolke will inbounds left side of the court. Bounce pass to Olsen. Flips it off to Taylor McCabe, who's been spectacular tonight as well. And the Hawks will just be able to hold this one out. Coach Jensen, a couple of big fist pumps to the Iowa fans right behind the Iowa bench. 10 seconds. Just something special about Iowa in the Big Ten women's basketball tournament. And there it is, 74-61. The Hawks over Michigan State. It'll be Ohio State and the Hawkeyes quarterfinals tomorrow night.
Well, when this bracket was created, we talked about this on the weekend, Rob. Nobody wanted to see Iowa in their section of the bracket. They're too tough to beat, they're too well coached, and they're too disciplined. And so, you know what? I think Iowa should gain more confidence from the second win of the weekend heading into tomorrow night against the Buckeyes.
An 8-0 run, the final 2:38 for the Hawkeyes, who do the job again in that fourth quarter, outscoring Michigan State 20-13. And as you mentioned, Catherine, not one or two heroes tonight. There were a bunch.
There were. You look at this box score, we got Stolke and McCabe with 12 points, Olsen with 21, Hayden with 11, Feuerbach with 9. Then you look at your rebounding, your steals, your assists. When you force a team into 24 turnovers, you know how good your defense is.
Hawkeyes celebrate at midcourt, and Coach Jensen has a couple comments for Ava Hayden. Ava Hayden will be our guest on the postgame show. We'll get Coach Jensen here coming up as soon as she is done with television on the court, as Iowa defeats Michigan State 74-61. Back-to-back victories here in Indianapolis, and it'll be Iowa and Ohio State tomorrow night. We'll be on the air at 7:30 with the pregame show, 8 o'clock for the tip Central, and you can hear the Hawkeye fans chanting Ava, as she has certainly deserved it tonight with her outstanding performance. Ava Hayden coming off the Iowa bench. Played 11 minutes and 53 seconds, 4 out of 4 from the field, 3 out of 5 from the free throw line, 11 points, one of 4 Hawkeyes in double figures, and also had 4 rebounds. There's now the chant for Lucy Olsen, who led the Hawkeyes at 21 points on 6 of 12 from the floor, 8 out of 8 from the free throw line. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we get underway with the postgame show. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield. Michigan State went ice cold in that fourth quarter as well. Iowa scoring 20 points and Michigan State 13. Not only did Michigan State end on a 2-minute and 48-second scoring drought, but made just one of their last 8 from the floor, as Iowa had that 8-0 run the last 2:38 and connected on 3 of their last 3 from the field. And the amazing thing is, not only last night and tonight that you think about too, is shots that Iowa executed with the shot clock ready to expire. And that was huge, with Kylie Feuerbach getting that shot up off the window, as Coach Jensen comes over here courtside. And a big round applause for Coach Jay after the Hawkeyes defeat Michigan State. And Boy, Jan, so many places to start, so many heroes for the Hawkeyes tonight.
Oh, man, so many heroes. I tell you what, but I think we better start with Ava Hyden.
That'd be a good place.
Holy bucket. She came in and really knew her job, did her job, and as freshmen, I've been telling her the whole year, you know, they get a little frustrated, not necessarily at me or at the system, but they just want to play. And I said, your time will come. Your time will come. And I hugged her, and she said, I guess my time came. And I said, it's only just beginning, right? It's only just beginning. So, but everybody across the board, I mean, everybody had some really good minutes tonight.
Just big-time shots, too, in that fourth quarter. You end the game on an 8-0 run, outscore Michigan State 20-13. Kylie, a deep corner three for the dagger. A big-time shot at the shot clock expired. Lucy, 8 for 8 at the free throw line. Taylor McCabe, big-time threes.
Yeah, you know, after Taylor had missed a couple, and I took a little bit of a gamble because she's such a great shooter. And I said, listen, she was 1 for 4 at the time. I said, you know who you are. I said, stop second-guessing it. If they give you this much daylight, you step up and you hit it. You know that's what we need to be have done. And I was just so happy that she responded, because I don't usually get, you know, really as intense with her, but I just thought she was kind of thinking, should I take it? And I was like, heck no, take it every time you get it. So I'm so thrilled for him, because when I think about where this group was with that adversity, you know, stretch, and they never balked. They never, ever, you know, just showed up a little lackluster. They just kept believing. And, you know, I know we got a big game tomorrow night against Ohio State, but to have this type of moment tonight, man, that's what, as a coach, you're just so happy for him, and God just blessed me with a really great group, and this is just really a fun moment tonight.
And you just want to keep going, right? How about defensively? What worked so well tonight?
Well, I think you know, we don't play a lot of zone, and so we really felt like, you know, Abby had the scout, but everybody pretty much collaborates. But I felt like if we could keep them off with player and go zone when they didn't have some of their shooters in there, when it wasn't going so well in zone or in player, we were playing the non-shooters just a little tight, a little too tight, and they were driving and kicking it to shooters. But we shored that up after half, especially after that media timeout in the third quarter. So I think it kept them off a little bit, because they haven't been zoned a whole lot. So we took a gamble on that.
16 steals.
Mm-hmm. I know, son. I tell you what, and Stalky had it, and how many did Lucy or Feuerbach had 4, right? Yeah, that was fun. I mean, that was really fun. I mean, you know how I feel about Feuerbach. I feel like she should have been on the all-big defensive team.
Well, Jan, enjoy this one for at least 45 seconds.
I'm gonna I'll probably enjoy it until I get back at 11 and look at the juggernaut of Ohio State. But for right now, so thankful. How about these fans? Thank you so much, all our people
just
right
keep
there.
The black and gold keep showing up, right?
They do. I told you, I'm so blessed. God made me in the state of Iowa, and I get a coach here. So just so thankful, and thank you too.
And another one tomorrow night. That's right. The beauty of it, right?
Why, should we just keep going?
Right.
Why not?
Right.
Hey, thanks for everybody listening. Special hello to my friends and family in Southwest Iowa. God bless and go Hawks.
Jan Jensen on the postgame show. Jan, way to go. And big victory for the Hawkeyes as Iowa defeats the Michigan State Spartans at 74-61. We're just getting started as we break down Iowa and Michigan State. It'll be Iowa and Ohio State, Friday night basketball from Indianapolis. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as all the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. By 2025, we'll rely completely on climate-friendly, alternative fuels. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle these new fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Hawkeye fans, Abbott and the Big Ten need your blood donations. Last year, you and your rivals made history, saving as many as 60,000 lives during the We Give Blood drive. But the battle against the greatest blood shortage in a generation has only just begun. Give blood, save lives. Find your closest donation center at big10.org/Abbott. BIGTEN.org/ABBOTT.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. This is the Hawkeye Postgame Show.
And welcome back to the Gamebridge Fieldhouse, downtown Indianapolis. Iowa defeats Michigan State 74-61. The Hawks led for 27 minutes and 5 seconds. Michigan State for 10:52. The lead changed 4 times, and the game was tied 4 times. Iowa had a big lead of 13. That was with 34 seconds left to go, and that was the final score. So that's a good way to close it out, as Michigan State had a big lead of 6 going back to quarter number 1. Time for our post-game stats report, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Sign up for the totally free Hy-Vee Perks program and enjoy exclusive perks pricing on hundreds of items in-store and online. Score big savings today at Hy-Vee.com/perks. Catherine, how about the stat sheet for the Hawkeyes? Finished the game on an 8-0 run.
Well, the Hawkeyes shot the ball at 47% clip, 26 for 55 from the field. Not a great night from 3, 6 for 25 for 24%, but 76% from the free throw line, including Lucy Olsen being a perfect 8 for 8 in big situations down the stretch from the free throw line. Lucy led the Iowa team in scoring with 21 points, but how about 9 assists, Rob, to go along with it, and as well as 4 steals. And Lucy Olsen was everywhere tonight, doing it all, had 5 boards as well. Then just balance beyond that. Hannah Stolke with 12, Taylor McCabe with 12, Ava Hayden with 11, Kylie Feuerbach with 9. Great balance there. Hannah Stolke with a double-double with 10 boards to go with her 12 points and 4 steals, 2 block shots. Great defensive night from the Hawks, who had 20 assists on 26 baskets. That's team basketball that Iowa wants to play. Looking at Michigan State, they shot at 40% from the field, 27% from 3, and 82% from the free throw line, but their Achilles heel tonight was the turnovers. 24 turnovers leading to 28 Iowa points, and if you're the Michigan State staff looking at this afterwards, you don't even really need to look for much further than that. I mean, you're not going to win basketball games when you only score 61 points because you give up so many possessions when you turn the basketball over 24 times. Their leading scorer was Julia Ayrault with 17 points. She had 4 for 9 from the field, perfect 6 for 6 from the free throw line, 3 boards, 1 assist, and 2 blocks to go along with it. But the Hawkeyes come out ahead, leading in lots of statistical categories, including winning the rebounding war. Always a key, 32-31 over the Spartans. 4 players in double figures for the Hawkeyes. Shot it at 47.3%, 26 of 55. 6 of 25 from 3, 24%. 16 of 21 from the free throw line, 76.2%. Michigan State 23 of 57, 40.4%. 6 of 22 from 3.
Theron Halleck was 1 for 7 from three-point range. And Michigan State only got to the free throw line 11 times, made 9 of them for 81.8%. Score by quarters. Michigan State led after one, 16-12. Iowa, that big second quarter, won it by 11, 20-9. Michigan State by 1 in the third, 23-22. Hawkeyes close it out 20-13 in the fourth, and that equals 74-61. Iowa over Michigan State. Back to Indy after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis-infused beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hey Hawkeyes, while your hard-working class are on the court, there's a team behind the scenes making sure that the power keeps going, the water keeps flowing, and the temps inside are just right. Introducing the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. The collaborative is a public-private partnership between UI, NG, and Meridium. It delivers the funds UI needs to drive our academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Check it out at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
(74-61), the Hawkeyes over Michigan State, Iowa, and Ohio State tomorrow night. And sometimes in these tournaments we talk about a quick turnaround. That's not the case tomorrow. We've got plenty of time, as the pregame show tomorrow is going to be at 7:30 Central with the tip-off set for 8 o'clock. And first 3 rounds, when you get locked into that game time, you stay in that game time until the weekend, and then it may deviate a little bit once you get to the semifinals. Postgame interview with Jan Jensen earlier was presented by Oaknall, as their mission is to provide exceptional retirement, living, and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oaknall is conveniently located near University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oaknall.com to learn more. Our star of the game interview is coming up, and we're going to give that to Ava Hayden. That was the first player that Jan Jensen talked about, and certainly well-deserved, as in the third and fourth quarters played 11 minutes and 53 seconds. Extra minutes due to the fact that Hannah Stalke was in foul trouble. Picked up that fourth foul midway through third quarter action, and Ava was a perfect 4 for 4 from the field. 3 out of 5 from the free throw line, 11 points, 4 rebounds, drew 3 fouls, and had 2 steals. Catherine caught up with her after the game.
Ava, they're chanting your name in the arena. You got your moment tonight. Your number was called. How did that feel?
It felt great. I've been putting in work for many, many months, and kind of working in the dark, but now it's shown through, and I'm happy for it.
So what does that look like? You're working in the dark, you're going against Hannah Stolke and Addie O'Grady in practice every single day, and it prepares you for this.
Yeah, and against Tanner, the manager, oh my gosh, he is like a brick wall. But yeah, just playing against those guys, since they're the best of the best, has made me better too.
And when it comes to the scouting report and knowing your opponent, you're a lot of times in practice emulating the opposing team. Yeah. And then you come into the game like this, so does that help you as far as knowing the scout and the personnel of the opposing team?
Yeah, definitely. The practice guys do a great job of emulating that, and so that we can come into the game prepared and ready to roll.
Yeah, and so as this tournament advances, what is that like to be kind of back to your high school days where you were playing multiple games back to back to back, and has to feel kind of good to be back in a one-and-done type format?
Yeah, I love it. I like the 25-minute warm-ups. Like, I think an hour and a half is too much, and feels like club. Like, I'm living the life. It's awesome.
Yeah, and just having fun with your teammates at this point, Ava?
Definitely. We're super bonded and so close, and it's just been a joy to play with them so far.
All right, well, we're happy you're in a Hawkeye uniform. Thanks for your time. Good luck tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
Ava Hayden, and should be pumped. She was outstanding as she had a season high, career high for her, first time ever in double figures. Her previous high was 9 against Purdue, but Ava went for 11 tonight in the Hawkeyes' 74-61 victory over Michigan State. Back with more from Mindy. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard with 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources? Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, with our partner, NG Iowa, is offering full-time positions in utility operations for our campus and hospital water, heating, steam, and distribution systems. Check out the jobs and apply at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hear that? That's the Iowa Lottery powering up the new Pac-Man scratch ticket, where you could chomp your way to $50K in instant cash prizes. Even if you don't score big in your first round, you still get an extra life. Because you can enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club for a chance to win a Pac-Man arcade package, plus your share of $325,000 in cash prizes. That's a lot of Waka Waka winning. Woo-hoo! Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Enter and see rules at iLottery.com/VIP.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Lucy Olson leads the Hawkeyes with 21 points, 9 assists, and 5 rebounds. And don't forget, Hannah Stolke had her 10th career double-double as well, as Hannah had 12 points and 10 rebounds, and also recorded her third game of the season with 4 steals, which ties her career best. And Taylor McCabe made 4 3-pointers for the 10th time in her career. Well, let's listen in on some of those top plays. Takes a peek inside, gets it to O'Grady on the right wing, just outside the paint. Now comes out to set a screen for Olsen, who gets to the free throw line and then goes up with a little floater and scores. Lucy Olsen, her second basket. She has 4, and the Hawks pull to within 2. She has 5. Van Slooten has 7. 14-9, Michigan State. Hawks with the basketball. Olsen for 3. Swish from the left side. Working it around the arc to Guyton. We're under 5, second quarter. Guyton gets a screen for Stalky. Then Hannah goes to post out on the right block, goes up off the window, and scores off a roll. Work it around the arc to a Falter. Free throw line extended left. Iowa by 10 with the basketball. Now all the way to the rim. A Falter layup. Good. And the ball got stuck in the net. Here's Halleck, came out of nowhere, drives in, missed the layup with the left hand. Way too much off the window. Hawks get the rebound. Down court, a Falter on the left wing. Drops it in to Hayden. Goes left hand and scores on the left block. Looks left and now dribbles left and now goes to the baseline. Stops, kicks it back to McCabe. Holds that ball on the left wing, then catches Olsen on the way to the hoop. Drops it off for Ava Hayden and lays it up and in with the right hand. With the Sydney Falter dribble. Now McCabe, free throw line extended right. Gets it to Olsen right at the top of the key. And now a lob pass to Ava Hayden in the paint. Turns to the right hand. Layup. Good. 1 minute left to go. Iowa by 9. 7 to shoot. Here goes Olsen to the free throw line. Kicks it right side. Fehrbach. 3. Count it. Kylie Fehrbach, a big-time three-pointer to end things as Iowa did the job 74-61 over Michigan State. When we come back, Randy Henderson will join us here on the postgame show. Late night in Indy as the celebration continues with the Hawkeyes' victory over Michigan State 74-61. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I'm so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Star for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkmine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkmine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
I told her to. Hawkeyes win it at 74-61 as the Hawkeyes outscored Michigan State 20-13. Assistant coach Randy Henderson joins me on the postgame show after another victory here in Indianapolis. Well, there's just something, and we've obviously seen it from afar, but there's just something about the Big Ten conference tournaments in the Hawks, huh? Just won't go away.
Hawkeyes love March. Hawkeyes love March.
There's no question about that.
Yeah.
Well, certainly loved the play tonight. Randy, let's start at the defensive end. I talked to Coach Jensen about that zone defense that really seemed to be very effective.
Yeah, I mean, I think that, the game of basketball is super interesting. In the course of a season, you work on a lot of things that you don't always need, and sometimes you need them in increments, and the zone is something we've been working on consistently throughout the season, but we haven't needed it a ton, and we thought it could be good. We were really struggling guarding them off the dribble, and so I think the zone was a really good thing to bust out for March.
Nice thing, too, is just so many players step up with big-time shots down the stretch. You did a great job at the free throw line, especially in that fourth quarter. And then the Kylie Feuerbach three, Ava Hayden doing her thing in the paint. And then on that drive, so many times this year, a shot to get it up just right before the buzzer to end the shot clock. And then Kylie makes a really acrobatic play to get it to go off the glass.
At the buzzer. I think Kylie's playing with a lot of confidence and also a lot of fearlessness. So she's not allowing one bad shot or one bad pass to impact anything that she's doing on the very next possession. And I think that is obviously today came up huge for us at 2 big shots. And I think obviously her defensive effort is always great, but I think just offensively she's starting to make some great passes and decision making, and she's driving a little bit more and creating. And the buzzer beater layup, it couldn't have happened to a better person, and it couldn't have happened at a better time.
That's right. Two great things. And you mentioned confidence. This team seems to be playing with a tremendous amount of confidence. Just don't seem to get rattled no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, I mean, I think our team, even yesterday, we had a lot of people play a lot of minutes, and you could see that there's a lot of people doing a lot of work right behind the scenes that maybe don't get the minutes, but they're ready. And Ava was one of those. Ava's been working out pretty relentlessly, not getting the minutes because she's playing behind 2 really good post players, and all 3 of them are very good. And it's hard to play 3 5s in a game where there's only 40 minutes to spare. And today she came up huge for us. I think you've seen that in all of our first years. And that's the thing I think about the team this year. I mean, you watch Hannah Stolke. If anybody watched the game, Hannah and Addie are screaming for Ava, running out and sprinting and congratulating her. And there's just no ill will, right? And that's what makes a really special and really powerful team is when you put your feelings aside, and it's you're just so happy for every person on the team when they see success.
Yeah, and that has genuinely been the case throughout the season. And now another quick turnaround. You get an Ohio State team. That was an overtime game. You've played everybody tough all season, even in a losing situation. There's been games right down to the wire. And here we go for quarterfinal action.
Yeah, Ohio State's going to be tough. Obviously, we've had 2 games now to their 0, but we've got good depth, and I think we keep learning and getting better, which is a great, thing to be doing in March. And, I think that we didn't play great in the first quarter over there, but we fought back really hard. And Ohio State is a really good team, just like Michigan State. I mean, the Big Ten's really tough. So we're going to have to, put our heads together and come up with a really good game plan and make a couple of adjustments and see if we can't run this back again.
Well, that's, as you progress, that's what happens, right? You run into better teams.
Let's keep getting better with it.
As you well know. Randy, appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
And try to get a little bit of sleep, and then it won't be much, I'm sure.
Won't be much. Go Hawks, though. Let's go.
Absolutely. That's what March is all about. That's what makes it fun as Iowa defeats Michigan State 74-61. All plays under review tonight were brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. Our aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines. Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery with no prescription or referral needed. Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. And we will be back to Indy tomorrow night. It is Iowa and Ohio State quarterfinal action in the Big Ten Women's Basketball Tournament. 7:30 with the pregame show Central Time. We will be on the air along the Hawkeye Radio Network at 8 o'clock. 7:30 pregame, 8 o'clock tip tomorrow. Iowa and Ohio State for the second time this year. For Catherine Reynolds, I'm Rob Brooks. want to thank you so much for listening tonight as Iowa defeats Michigan State in the second round, 74-61. Good night from downtown Indy. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.